sub to my channel.
Hello. Hi guys. This song is an extremely short loop. If I'm gonna yap, I might change it. We could play another song from FF5. FF5 is a good soundtrack, guys. I don't think it's the best. It's definitely, really thinking about it, easily the weakest of the SNES game soundtracks, but when you're up against fucking the titans of the world, what's an FF5 to do? Clap off beat? Is that what an FF5 is to do? You guys, welcome to the stream. What's up to Kingo, Pixie, Rinslet with the resub, Graceful Girl? My face hurts. I don't know why. I was taking a nap. I couldn't pry myself out of bed to come do this, even though now that I'm here, I'm having a blast already. But I started getting ready for like starting the stream at like 6:44. 6:40 was when I intended to do it, and then we were talking about One Piece, so I took another fucking 5 minutes, and then I finally got up. Hell yeah. X2, easily my WOT FF soundtrack. That's pretty valid. What's up, Will? What's my WOT? What one do I like not think has a very good soundtrack? Of ones that I've played, because I went through those all of the games on the Theater Rhythm Final Bar line, and some of those like later FF games, I'm like, I don't vibe with the soundtrack to this at all, especially some of the spin-offs. What's a WOT? Do I have one? Is there one that I like? I think my answer might be literally none. Like I think that I would say that the one I like the least out of the games that I've played is FF13's soundtrack. But even FF13 has some great songs. It just like as a soundtrack as a whole, I feel like it's lacking. It's got some memorable motifs and memorable themes and all that. It's a vibe. I don't know. The music in the series is good, guys. What's my WOT? What's your GOAT? That's what I want to say. My GOAT, FF6, easily. How can you beat that shit? You can't. You can't. Let's do another one from FF5. This shit's too repetitive. Or we could just go into the game. Do we want to? Really quick. I almost played this. I know it's another very safe choice. But, I mean, come on. The song's so good. Been recently, yo, what's up, Naf? Been recently been getting into hot cocoa melon. Become kind of a coke head. What is hot cocoa melon? Oh, I see now. Hot cocoa melon. FF14, dude. All right, Will. I mean, FF14 has some really good music. I've heard some of it. You guys, FF5 has the coolest title screen easily of these games. Is that true? Do I think it's cooler than 6? Yeah, I do. FF5 is the coolest title screen of the SNES ones. I like how the text like it's cool. Have you seen it? Do you know what's in that game? Have you seen the game? I like that the text on the screen like fades the it fades to Bart's running on the chocobo into the background, and then it scrolls into the background, and then it like shows like the whole thing. That's cool. What was I gonna say? Guys, welcome to the stream. This is the main theme of the game. I picked the Chocobo song because I think that the FF5 Chocobo theme is my favorite version of that song. I think it's the one I like the most. It's got like, it's like a little bossa nova beat. It's just a smooth little song, and I like the it's like the kind of the quintessential one, I think. And we messed around with Chocobos a little bit last week, so I figured it was fitting. And FF5 is a game heavily like reliant on a Chocobo. It's definitely like the one where it's like the most kind of, it's sort of like part of the iconography of that game is like the little Chocobo character. But this is now looped, so let's go to the game for real. I don't know why we put this on. I don't know what I'm doing here. You guys, welcome to the stream. Final Fantasy IV. We're a couple minutes late already. Let's jump over. Whee. I told you I was the main character. We got Tella in the face, Telejabulba in the face cam today. Should we watch this? We haven't watched it in a while. I stopped playing it because I didn't want there to be spoilers. I think I'm gonna turn the game audio up just a little bit. There kind of still are spoilers, but we haven't looked at this since the very beginning of like we haven't let this play since the very, very beginning. But look, now you can see all of the things that we've seen in the game. There's Cecil and Rosa. Now if you're like the one person, and by that I mean Pixel, who doesn't know the story, now it's exciting to see all the things. There's Kane. I think this is sort of meant to represent like the scene in Cecil's room, even though it really isn't. But it's sort of meant to convey that kind of feeling. But Kane wasn't in that scene. There's the Red Wings ships. That's supposed to be Castle Baron. Yo, look, see Yang, Ra, Edward, based. Prediction for today: Kane getting destroyed. Ra. Look, see, there's the twins doing twin cast. They're shooting out Pyroblast. Who the fuck? We haven't seen that yet. That's spoilers. There's the Enterprise. Also a little bit spoilers, but not really. There's the us. What the heck? Who the? I don't know what that's just, I don't know. You never have that party together. I don't know what the hell that was. That we might see today. I'm not sure what tower that's supposed to be. I imagine there's a tower I imagine that is, because I know that scene, but it doesn't look like I would imagine it to look. I think that was sort of a fusion of some scenes together, kind of. We might see that today. Look, see, this is when he becomes the paladin. Yep, it was all there all along. There's the four fiends. Oh no, there's it looked like, I thought Edward was in this shot too. They keep trying to make Edward happen. There's the Bez. Alright, this is the spoiler part. Don't look. This is the spoiler part. Don't look. What did he play it? Don't look. This is the spoiler part. Don't look. So stupid. Okay, you can look now. Stop trying to make Edward happen. You guys, welcome to Final Fantasy IV. Look, see Pixel? I was telling Pixel this the other day. There's Kane on in the title, in the logo of the game. And in the DS version, it's Golbez. I think that one is actually cooler than this one. I don't even know where this... I don't even think that this Kane logo was the logo in the original release of the game. I don't think it was. I'm looking up the Super Famicom box art. I'm sorry, we're wasting so much time. SFC box art. It's got like the 4 little characters on it that aren't even... Oh, yeah, he is on there. I didn't know. I mean, like, where else would it be? I didn't know if it was added for like the PS1 version or whatnot. But yes, he always was in it. Even though the little characters on the actual box of the SFC version of FF4 aren't like the first 2 in line. You might could say that those are supposed to be Cecil and Rosa. They sort of look like them. But then after that, it's a ninja, a black mage, a white mage, and a chocobo. Zebra. Kane is like the only true, like, real character on that list. Like on that box art. The 3D one is cooler though. The Golbez like clutching his like claw fist thing. It's raw. Here we got these fucks, you guys. We're back in the game. I gotta make sure to change the menu steener though. Did I say hi to Zabrag? Hi Zabrag. Yo, Overworld. Alright, that's just where we are. I was looking at some things about the game, and I realized that I was planning to start today's stream by doing side quests, but I realized that when we get on the Enterprise here, I think it's gonna take us right to Kane. I think it activates a cutscene mode. So we could go around a little bit more. We could like go do some flying around with the Black Chocobo. But I don't think we really need to. I think we're just gonna jump right into like the next part of the plot, and then we'll have a good time to do some cutscenes, to do some side questing stuff later. There is one thing I want to do here first before we continue the plot, just because I was sort of thinking about it as we like after last week. But before that, we got to change. How do you do it on here? Window design. We got to change this. I'm feeling. I mean, do we want to do Choco Day? Do we kind of want to do Choco Day, possibly? Whoa. We played the FF5 song. What if we did Rainbow Cafeteria Italian Ice Choco Day? This one's a little hard on the eyes. Do you guys want to do Rainbow Italian Ice Cafeteria Choco Day? Hanging out with my chocobo, eating Italian ice, using that little wooden spatula thing, chilling in the caf. I'm thinking it's Rainbow Italian Ice Cafeteria Chocobo Day. Did you like those? Did you ever eat those little Italian ices at the school caf? Those were a highly coveted hot item back when I was a kid. Those in elementary school. I remember. And my mom would never send me with lunch money or anything. I always was a packed lunch kid. And then, but like you still want the Italian ice when you want to get the thing that like the sweet dessert that tastes good. So I would always, just like scrounge up some money somewhere, some shit, find it in the hallways. My elementary school was very open. None of the halls were indoors. All of the halls were outside. They had like a canopy thing over them. And the buildings, I mean, obviously the buildings were indoors. But when you were going to go from classroom to classroom, you were walking outside no matter what. And I loved that school. And then right when I like graduated out of that, I was in middle school. They tore it all down and started building a new building. And I think it's like a normal school now. But so because of that, you could, if you saw like a quarter or something in the dirt, like off the path, you just whoop, yoink, snag that. Now you got money to buy an Italian ice. Hell fucking yeah. And we used to do that shit with, I was in the safety patrol in elementary school, and we would do the safety patrol fundraiser where you get like a big box of candy. It was selling candy was the fundraiser. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. But we would be buying candy back and forth from each other using the candy money we were we would be fucking slinging, dealing candy back and forth, one safety patrol member to the other, just sharing the money around, trying to get that shit. That was a hot thing too. All right, now that we've got the old man rambles about his stupid life out of the way, there's one thing we're gonna do. I'm digging this. I'm actually completely vibing with this. Even if we like took the even if we took the chocobo window design off, it's so nice looking. I actually think it does look best with this though, just because like it doesn't really read chocobo as much, but it just like I like the spots, just that there's like a little pattern there. I'm fucking with it. Let me save. I was thinking about there's a thing here in like the Troya Castle town that we briefly looked at last week, and we didn't do, because it costs 10,000 gil, but I was like, we'll come back and we'll do this later. But honestly, you guys, truly, in the spirit of boys' night, in the spirit of fellas' night that we have here right now, in the camaraderie of the fellas. I think we are just going to do it now, and then we're just going to reload the save. I don't really want to waste 10,000 gil at this point in the game, but I don't want to come back here later with the fellas, or without the fellas. And I think you guys, I'm sure you guys can appreciate that too. This is the wrong place. But it's in the, not sundries, it's in the bar. Is this the bar? The pub. We gotta talk to, is it her? And we gotta buy the member's writ. Proof of membership for the King's Bounty Pub. Like, I guess we could keep this, but I think it's more, this is more fitting for like a hangover-esque situation where the boys wake up tomorrow and it's like it never happened. That's not what happens in The Hangover, but you guys get me on that, right? May I see your member's writ, please? This guy's like elbowing Tella in the side. Bachelor party, huh? And they're like, oh! You want the Earth Crystal too? Please enjoy the show. Let's fucking go! Cecil, that Dark Knight armor is gonna be crawling back onto Cecil after this shit. He's gonna have to do so many he walks so many elderly women across the street to counteract this. Welcome! The show will begin in a few minutes. Let's get a seat in the front, boys. Who the fuck is that robed figure? Guys, this is epic. Let's fucking go! I need to see as many dancing emotes as possible. Hit me with 1,000 bone zones. They're so good at this. Look at them. Jump I like the blonde she the most. Oh, the king! Lap dance, lap dance. Cecil's like, I don't know what I should be doing with this. Oh, fuck. Oh, Cease. They're like, oh my god, a paladin? We know about that. We know what that is. Are you a paladin, class, or are you just happy to see us? She did one last little twirl. Hey. and weren't they so wonderful? Wasn't that so wonderful for us? And I guess you can go back here, backstage to see the Goyles. And I guess there's just one Goyle back here. Eek! Get out of here, you pervert! This is the dressing room! And this is a cute screen because you can totally, like, see what they were kind of going for here. With, like, these little stools. Like, this would be where the mirror is, this wall here on the left. I don't know what the empty treasure chests are. Maybe just, like, wardrobe or something. But that's all. In the DS version, I think that there is actually like some. This is just a big object. In the DS version of the game, there's like something you can do in here. I think it costs more money and there's like an extra quest or something. But in all of the other versions, all of the 2D versions, it's just this. Haven't you got better things to do than hang out here? I was hoping that when he turned around, he would be one of the like scary like serpent men looking hooded guys, but he's just like the old man in the robes. But anyway, we needed, and this corner, this is the BJ corner. This corner over in the room over here, that's the cum corner. And so is this. Actually, no, this one's too close to the door, so no, that wouldn't be. Thank you, sir. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We can't watch this again. It's really long. Really long for just a bunch of little jump-ah. But yay! But I don't want to lose my 10,000 gil. So that shit that was like a fever dream. That shit didn't happen, but it did happen. No one can ever prove that it happened. Because the boys don't want Rosa to know. But it happened. They went to the club. Alright, and now we can begin the game. If you don't remember, recap time. Last time, what happened? Last time, much less happened than the times before. I felt us slipping into bits, and I felt us getting sidetracked. But it was funny. I think it was probably the funniest session so far. Last time we got the band back together. We went, the Mount Ordeals guys went from Mysidia to Baron on the Serpent's Road, which is just like a connecting passage between them. When we got back to Baron, we found Yang, who had amnesia. We bonked him on the head and we snapped him out of it. I guess for some reason the Baron guard had promoted Yang to captain, which is pretty crazy, but we snapped him out of it. I actually want to see if there's, while we're talking about this, I want to look at one thing in the weapon shop. Then with Yang in tow and also all the other guys, we went, and Palom and Porum along the, oh no, that was later. With Yang in tow, we went and we beat the second of the Archfiends, Cagnazzo. Then we were leaving Baron. It turned out Bagan, that shitty guard guy, was actually a shitty snake man, so we beat him. Palom and Porum had a nice little moment where they like called him out. It was cute. Then Palom and Porum turned themselves to stone to stop some enclosing walls from crushing us. I'm gonna buy some ice arrows. Actually, I'm gonna buy fire arrows because this will be cool. Let's buy 14 because it makes 420, and all the boys are like, yeah. Oh wait, we already have arrows. Let's buy some. Buy some lightning arrows too, I guess, if you want to. Now that I got all this, now that I got this 10,000 gil in my money. Yo, we beat an whole fiend. Maybe we'll beat another fiend today. But then, so that happened. It turned out the king, at least like for the time that we knew him in the entirety of the game, was actually an evil turtle fuck. But then we beat the turtle fuck. Palom and Porum turned themselves to stone to save us. It was sad. After that, we hooked up with Sid. He was there in Baron because he's there. He was in jail. They captured him. And then Sid led us to the airship, which is called the Enterprise. We flew the airship with Tella, Sid, and Yang here. It was boys' night to Troya to get the Earth Crystal because Kane hooked up with us and he was like, hey, bring me the Earth Crystal if you want Rosa back. And we were like, all right, bet. So we came here to get that. The Earth Crystal was stolen from the 8 Shes of Troya by the Dark Elf. Then we had to go down and get it back from the Dark Elf, who had this magnetic field in his cave where we had to all wear non-metal armor. We beat the Dark Elf with the help of Edward, who was alive, who used the Whisper Weed, hell fucking yeah, 420 buddy, to play a song that the Dark Elf hated. He, in lore version here, he heard it on the street when he was a young bard He heard it on the street, played by an older bard, a struggling bard at the time who was a bit older. And it turned out that that bard was Tella, a.k.a. Tella Moore, who inspired Edward to become his own bard. So, so that's real. That happened. It was raw. And then we beat the Dark Elf, and we got the crystal, and that's all that we did. We flew on a chocobo, and it was cute there. And now let's go. Kane's ass can't wait to be back in the story. Look at him. Nice recap, Cecil. Now where is the Earth Crystal? Here. Where's Rosa? In the Tower of Zot. Follow me. Tower of Zot? Damn. The Tower of Gat. I get so nervous for Cecil when he's on this, like, I don't know what you call it. What do you call the plank? Oh, look at this. Nice recap, but that didn't happen. Yes, it did. We're already there. Kane! Come out! Now. First, Master Golbez would like a word. Golbez! Well done, Cecil. You have exceeded even my expectations. Wretch, show yourself! Rosa stands beside me at the top of this tower. Bring the crystal here and we will make the trade. She had better be safe. You had best hurry, or else something unfortunate might happen to her. Biz. Yo, and also the theme for Tower of Zot, it's Ra. It's Golbez's theme. I guess you can go back down from here, but it just takes us down here. How do we think of? Whoop, here we go. I guess they don't want you to know where this is, I guess. So Tower of Zot, this is like sort of your big, again, like I was saying before, I really think that if this was a PS1 game, that oh, we need to fight these guys. I really think that if this was a PS1 game, Disc 1 would end with the Cecil becoming a paladin. But this, in a way, sort of feels like it's kind of like the big dungeon of sort of, like, I wouldn't necessarily say maybe the first half of the game, like, lengthwise, but it feels like it's kind of like a big halfway point on the game. It's definitely a turning point. Especially because, you know, we've collected all of the crystals and everything. And this is Golbez's keep. And these guys are not weak to lightning, I guess. They're not aliens. We might be a little underleveled for this area, but I think that'll make it fun. And I also, like, I genuinely do believe we're a little underpowered, too. We have Sid, who, like, to be fair, does do a decent amount of physical damage. But he just, like, otherwise doesn't have a ton of utility. And Yang is sort of in a similar way. Oh, this is not who I wanted that to happen to. We need to if we're gonna be here in this tough dungeon also, we're gonna need to organize our, Alright, get out of here, boys. We're gonna need to organize our fucking, magic, I think. For the first time. Oh, purple Bavarois. Let's go back down. We're gonna heal up in Troya, and we're gonna organize. The boys are gonna get organized. Last week was all for fun. This week is all for business. Hi, Zach. Also, hi, Naf. I don't think I said hi to Naf. I know Naf has been here for a bit. Why is it blue? It's just the color that it is. It's just blue. It's like a high-tech future tower. Alright, Cecil's magic list we don't have to fuck with. It's really just Tella I need to mess around with. Because I really, like, don't need him to be using his level 1 magics at all. Let's bring Fyra. And even these are, like, all out of whack. Blizzara and Thundara up to the top. And then I'm just going to bring the level 3s up too. Blizzaga. Thundaga. Let's bring Bio up. And what else would be good to bring up? I feel like Tornado... is Tornado... What? I wish I had Sizz here to tell me about this. What? Tornado is, like, inconsistent. I feel like sometimes it just doesn't work at all, but sometimes it does. I guess we could bring up, like, Drain if we want to. Osmos could be good for him to use. I actually truly don't know how much MP he really gets back from Osmos. We'll bring Pig and Toad up because you can use these as counter magic, kind of. At least I think you can. I think you can use these on yourself, and you don't have to use Asuna. I could be wrong, though. I guess we can bring up Break, even though I'm probably not going to use it. Same with Stop. The rest of this shit I'm not going to use. Meteor, I'm pretty sure he has this in his magic list, but I don't think you can use this. And then, I actually didn't realize that he even has Curaja, which is crazy. You guys know about Curaja? The level 4 Cure Magic? I'm sure that shit's in FF14, but it's not in a lot of Final Fantasy games. I'm sure this shit's in the game, or in that game or some shit, so everybody in my chat, all the Zoomers in my chat know about it, but... Cure 4? It's kind of crazy. What's up, K-Man? Alright, Asuna useful, Raise. We even have a Rise, I think, right? Rise from your grave. What do they use? 3, 1, 2, and 3? We can bring up... Haste is good. He has so much good white magic, actually. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's, I mean, the original version of this game calls them that. Even Blink is kind of... I'm really going to use Blink, though. Blink is cool, though. Where's Protect? Let's bring up Protect and Shell. And Reflect, even though I don't think... we actually might cast this, depending on what we decide we want to do in one of the bosses coming up. But it's... I feel like it's... How much MP? 30 MP? He doesn't even have enough MP to cast this on the whole party. We're not going to cast that. Libra we don't need because we have Sid with us. Mini is, again, similarly kind of can be useful. I don't think we need Float. This is probably fine. I just want my Cures ready here, and I want Asuna ready. We needed it there in that battle we were just in. And Dispel also. Except I don't even know if we're gonna need Dispel in this dungeon, but you never know. I mean, you would know if you knew what the monsters did in here, but I don't know. And then I'm pretty positive that the Tower of Zot is not an area we can revisit. So if we're going Bestiary Boys, which we totally are, because in some vain effort to prove my worth to my father, Sizz16, we're trying to finish the Bestiary in this game. In an effort to make my dad love me via the conduit of Sizz16. I'm doing the Bestiary just to make him proud. Look at this big-ass floor. Oh, yo. Look at this kooky-ass guy on the left. I am the Marionneteer. What if you were an old, zany fuck with a crow on your back? We're gonna double... Actually, we're all gonna attack into these dolls. And these dolls are weak as fuck. I bet Sid can take this one out. He can't. Tella just gonna cure everybody. Okay, that thing is a Gramcha. Do we think it is a male or is it female? It gives me like babushka vibes. Oh. Well, let's get... What do we want to do? We're so boys today. We need to attack the Marionneteer then. Yeah. Get somebody else's turn. Yang, get us out of here. Hell yeah. I want a decoy. Doll with the same effect as Blink. We could use some of this stuff. I don't know, again, like if there's a better clause to use here. I think the fellows are probably good for another battle before we need to heal. Flame mail. I know Cecil can wear that. Hell yeah. I also love the bird. But yeah, definitely, this area definitely a big departure from anything we've seen in the game so far. Just like a big high-tech tower. Again, we're let it be known to all, we're getting very Star Wars here very fast. All right, what do we think these purple Bavaroas are weak to? What magic type? I mean, they'll be able to be affected by bio, right? I would imagine. I guess it's probably thunder, right? Don't forget what they took from you. Bio does good enough, though. I think it's Thundara. We do that next time. That's cheaper MP than Bio. Again, Tella, extremely strong when it comes to the magics he knows. Not a very strong party member. His stats leave much to be desired. Look at fucking... Ah! Look at how raw this is. Both of these looking like Yu-Gi-Oh cards to me. Centaur, Knight, and Frost Beast? Are you kidding me? I need to just take this in for a second. Now it would be good for Yang to have. It'd be good for Yang to have his fire claws here. These guys are doing a lot of damage really fast, though. We gotta get in. We gotta get in. I'm gonna hit a Fyra on this guy. Try to get one of them out. Yeah, Frost Beast is sick. Again, these sprites are rather close to what the monsters really look like in the original game. I think I'm gonna have Cecil cover here. As silly as that is. Cover Yang. Ooh. He's got the HP to live another turn. Oh, now Sid's getting messed up. But if we have Tella Curaga, we'll be good. Will this be enough to take out the Frost Beast? There we go, boys. There we go, boys. Yes, yes. I'm definitely putting the Flame Claws on Yang next turn, or next battle, though. Oh, we should have taken the cover off. Cover is cool, though, in that, like, you can do other things while you're covering. You just, like, it's like its own, like, state you can put Cecil into. So it actually is pretty useful. I don't actually remember if it's like that in the original game. It might be. So the character's unique abilities are a little different depending on which version you're playing. But it's pretty useful in this. God, he's already has... we're underleveled. We'll be fine, though. I'm gonna use some ethers on the boys. We have a bunch of them, and we know there'll be a save point eventually. The bosses in this area, are not. I have them solved. I really don't think they're too bad. But these regular enemies will be tough for sure. All right, what Thundara is 15 and Bio is what 20? I'm just doing it. We know it kills them. If it does, just in case it doesn't kill. Okay. Eighth grade math is impossible. I'm with you on that. 8th grade math would humble so many adults. Honestly, we could even, like, if we wanted to, we could put Cecil in the back row. I guess we really, like, we probably don't want to. I should buy some potions, too. Should we go do that? I might need them. I'm gonna do it. I know this is sort of a waste of ethers, because we're literally on the first floor of this dungeon, and we can just go back out. Ooh, we gotta get out of here, boys. But I'm realizing we're gonna need healing here. If we put Cecil in the back row, we could have him just focus on white magic and covering. And that could be useful. But because I like to, I mean, he is a good attacker. He's fairly strong. I just think I would rather have that option. If we look at our money, though, we're back up to 20K. And we bought those arrows that took us a little bit lower. You guys, I hope everybody... Let me try that again. You guys, I hope everybody had a good weekend. Oh, wait, also, I totally missed this K-Man message. What did I call Season 4? I think I just called it Season of the Peak. Do you think it's not peak? I watched K-Man play some DK64 randomizer today, and he was doing the, like, dev, he was doing, like, he was playing on, like, dev mode. Or I guess it's some of the new stuff they're considering for the next season. And some of that should look cool as fuck. Why won't it let me buy potions just to stack them? What the hour? I have 3 potions. What is this, some kind of 8th grade math? Just let me stack them. Is that not how it works? I mean, we can sell some shit. Can I sell the Dream Harp? Hey, spoiler alert. We're not gonna need this again. Well, actually, I guess that's not 100% true. But it kind of is. We really won't need it. How many potions do we think would be good? 20? What do I Phoenix down to? I see. I guess it buys them into your party as a separate, like, bundle of items. Alright. We'll be fine. This'll be fine. Come on. Yeah, we've been using Organize. I just didn't know that it worked like that for the shop. Jesus, boys. I'm not fighting these guys again. Because I don't think they really... Jesus, boys. Because I don't really think they... Oh, fuck. I was going to change Yang's claws. Will one of his claws be... Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think that the claws even, like... Do they factor in the elemental damage on these guys? Let's do... I'm just going to multicast this for now. These battles with these, Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I guess we'll just all die to that anyway. I think the red and yellow jellies there were, like early game ones anyway, so that makes sense, I guess. I don't really want Tella to use another Thundara here. But I think it's sort of the best that he's got. They all pop off. Yo! Let's fucking go! Anyway, my weekend, you guys, it was fine. God, what did I even do yesterday? I guess I ran some errands. I watched K-Man do a hilarious session of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Wherein he has still not finished the game. Tell him, God, look how little does he? Do we have any gear that I can put on him that's maybe even a little bit better? Not really. I'm gonna give him that for sure. His HP is just so low. Yeah, K-Man's leveling up in his own way. He's slow roasting a 2.5 hour how mid to mid visual novel game. Slow cooking it. Did I do anything else? Did I take a nap? What the hell did I do yesterday? I finished reading Wanted, which is Eiichiro Oda's one-shot collection. Cecil, cover Yang. That's not Yang. And that was pretty cool. Honestly, covering Tella is fine too. Hell yeah. And then we'll, like, zap this knight guy. He looks like he'd be conductive to electricity. I think Yang and Cecil will take this gremlin out. Yeah, that might be like asking to like break reality, K-Man. But it was cute reading that. I actually really enjoyed going. I love like getting to see like those like early work one-shot collections from authors. I'm a big fan of Akira Toriyama's manga theater also, which I read like a couple years ago. And Wanted is not as good of a collection as that is. It's got less stuff in it, and it's got less insight into the author. But I've been wanting. That came out in English, like I think sometime maybe last year, and I've been wanting to read it forever, and I just never did. So I picked it up like fairly recently, and then I finally got through it. And then today, speaking of One Piece, you guys, it was fucking cracked. Easy chapter of the manga week. Biggest chapter in like, I don't even know, in forever. And it was definitely my favorite. Dang it. We should have used bio. I also started playing, yeah, speaking of VNs, I started playing Famicom Detective Club. The Missing Heir, which is the first one. Alright, T-Dog. And that game has been fine so far. I think it's a very pleasant game. I like the aesthetic. I think it makes for like a very like nice kind of breezy little time. And it definitely seems like, I wouldn't say dry, but just sort of like very kind of straightforward so far. Very kind of like played, you know, to the book. But what I'm looking for with that game is a game that I want to play for like an hour when I'm in bed before I go to bed. And I like to play visual novels that way because one, reading makes me sleepy. Even if it's like reading, like looking at a blue light like screen like that, it like still does it for me. And even though everybody always tells me I'm crazy because the games that I play like that are the ones that involve like murder and like fucked up crime and stuff, not to me. It relaxes me. And I think that this will be very much that. So I'm looking forward to getting more into it. I also named my character Kazuichi Soda. Please don't hit Tella. Thank you. I'm not fighting any back attacks. There was something I was gonna do. Oh, I was gonna look at, we've got some, oh, we got one Zeus's Wrath. I'm gonna use some of these, battle items here, though. Do you remember where you can get a great bow? I truly don't. Ah! Yo, Flamehound, raw. Uh-oh. Boys, hold, boys. Jesus Christ. Alright, Sid lives that, though. Alright, the boys are in. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Yang. I didn't see how much damage he dealt, but I imagine that was the ice claws, right? Always check for mimics. They're like, oldest trick in the book. And we got a flame sword, which I don't think Cecil can equip this. I actually don't know if I think it's. I guess it is stronger than the Mythgraven blade. The Mythgraven blade is like the sword of legend, I guess. But this is stronger. And because we're like, if we go up against those ice beasts and stuff, that'll be really useful. I think I'm gonna mess with that. Do we have enough for 2 Kira? Yes. Let's pop one here, pop one here. Who do you think is secretly like, oh, my back? Like, of these guys? I think Yang does a lot of stretching, so I don't think his back is in bad shape. I think that Tella is openly oh my back, and Sid is secretly oh my back. I don't think that Tella would be secret. Oh, he didn't beat these turtles, right? Jesus, these back attacks are so fucking brutal. Thank you, Cecil Harvey from Final Fantasy. Look at him here. Because if you think about Sid, I'm sure he's like... I'm sure all day he's like hunched over his work desk. He's lying on his back on like a stiff rolling board, working on the airships under the under the hull and all that shit. All right, I think this will be good enough for me to get me through another floor. And I think I'm gonna fight these guys because, again, like. Just noticing. We're taking a lot of damage here. We seem pretty underleveled actually. Oh, Sidward. Oh, hell yeah. Who did that? Oh, Yang has the fairy claw, I forgot. Oh, that's why he's, like, only doing ice damage. Now I remember. I thought he still had, like, the 2 elemental claws that we had, but no, he has one that does confusion. I think I'm gonna keep that on him, too, but actually, we mentioned this, like, a couple minutes ago. I'm gonna change his ice claws to flame. Because I think that will suit him here. I guess lightning would be good on the flans. Actually, let's do... Well, I could just not fight those guys, though. They're annoying. When I'm playing an old RPG like this, I'm always picking and choosing, like, what monsters I want to fight and what ones I don't. As a tried and true... see, like, fuck this shit. As a tried and true runner from battles... which I know many would disagree with the sentiment of. As a tried and true fleer of battles, in a game that has an encounter rate as high as a lot of these old Final Fantasies or just old JRPGs are, you really can choose, like, do I want to fight these monsters or do I just not? Like, I'll fight a bunch of monsters still as we go through here. This actually might be a save room up here. Here we go. Take him out, Yang. Fuck him up. Hell yeah, look at him. Alright, let's start going in on the knights with the other boys. Yang's the one I need alive the most. Ooh, let's go. We don't have any magic left on Tella, so I'm just gonna defend. Yang! He's probably dead. He's dead. Cecil's dead. Whatever, dude. We actually probably have enough time to Phoenix down here in the battle. And still be fine. You can attack. Oh, yes! Yo, Rinslet with the stream streak. We definitely should not have attacked there. That was stupid. Yang can miss experience. It's fine. I need this guy gone. We should have kept his ass confused. Ooh, ice arrows. Alright, is this a save room? No. I have some high potions we can use, though. Either that or we could ether. It's probably the better option. Give the boys some MP back. I think I am still going to posh a little bit. You can just use a posh. Posh. Maybe the other room was a save room. I'm definitely going to go back and scotch it out. And then Tella's fine. We really need these two to be cured. Actually, all three of these guys to be cured. I'm going to do the same on all of them. My big boys. My big boys. Oh, please tell it, don't do that again. All right, I need her. We need to get her in the bestiary, but not from this battle. Jesus Christ. He definitely is better in the back row than in the front row, but it's like... Hellclaw's raw. What do those do? Poison. I think Confusion is better for where we're at right now. Poison is good. I'm fighting them. I guess we'll kick. Because this is a lot of guys. We're gonna have Cecil go in on the Marionetteer, and then we're gonna like try to take one of the dolls out. Good shit. Shiva actually does not have that much HP. Hey, I like it when the going gets tough, though. It puts me in the zone. I guess it doesn't help the commentary that much. That's not who I meant to be using that on. Alright, we do have another... We have 3 doors here. One of these has got to be a save room. Ooh, I'm fighting this battle, though. Ooh, alright. I guess those guys are like... I mean, they're blue, right? But I guess they're weak to fire. Hell yeah. And even though, again, like we've been kind of saying, they're not the most interesting, like, party mechanic-wise, these 4, other than the mage. Oh, my dear. There's some fun, I think, to be had in just, like, blasting out just physical attacks, like, over and over. I'm gonna use my potions, actually, and get whatever this is. Ooh, okay, so this is a really strong weapon for Sid. The Gaia Hammer. I think this is in a couple other Final Fantasy games. Not, we also, oh no, Optimize will just give him like the best gear. Not only is it stronger, but also when attacking with this has the possibility to cast Quake magic. That definitely will help Sid out a little bit in battles. It's not a guarantee that it'll do Quake. At least I'm pretty sure it's not. But it definitely has the possibility to do so. And Quake is pretty strong, and it's multi-hit on everybody. I call upon the power of Gaia. We're going big kicks. That should be enough for her, right? Let's go, Tella. Fuck. I thought it might possible. I guess we could do some blinking, too, if we wanted to. Remind me to use those fucking battle items. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to heal Cecil. If I could menu the right way, maybe we'd be doing better. Alright, what's in door number 3? Oh, there's another door over there, too. This might be the way to go. No, this is also a chest. But we wanted all the chests anyway. I'm gonna have Sid go in on her this time, too. See, look at her little... She's definitely like a Gramcha. Look at her little shoes. Adorable. And I don't think the dolls should be able to attack if the Marionetteer is dead. Look how much fucking damage they're doing to Sid. Have a high potion, buddy. Jesus. Us. The rest of manga, you guys, today was also good. Yeah, I have the Great Bow, so... I should use those fucking battle items. God damn it, I'm not using my X potion, though. Is there something I don't care about? Literally, no. Oh, let's give this... I'm just gonna give this to Cecil. Little stat boosting items. Sage's Surplus. I think that's an equip for... Robe made from... I think... Cecil can wear that too, but he doesn't need it. This is definitely best for Tella, I think. His defense is so low. Like, look at their defenses. And yet Yang is the one who's getting the most bodied, honestly. The Elusive Samurai continued to be funny today, you guys. I know, like, Naf, I think, is reading it, so I don't want to, like, say what's happening, but it's pretty comical. Akane Banashi was lovely. And what else do I read? Oh, Ichi the Witch. Ichi the Fine. It wasn't bad, though. Here we go. Oh, I need her, though. I think we'll be okay. Yang, do your thing. Cecil, do your thing. Cecil, get your gun. Cease. Okay, that did kill. Cease! Cease attacking me. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh no, unless I die to the soldieress. I don't think we will. We'll be fine. She's going down. Yes. There's a tent. Lay it on me. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, we love that. Alright, so now we can lock in. If we wanted to grind a little bit, we could. I just wanted to get a foothold in the dungeon. Yeah, I didn't read the new series actually this week. I sort of kind of flipped through like a little of the pages just to see what the artwork looked like. I thought the artwork looked okay. I didn't think the character designs were much to really write home about. And with sports shonen, I really feel like, I was saying this at Zebra's stream, I really sort of feel like you have to kind of give them time to like run a little bit before people are like, is it good or not? Because even though there are some amazing sports shonen, there's at least one really good one running in Jump at almost all times, like for the history of the magazine. A new sports shonen, it's like they all kind of start the same way. If I'm gonna read one that is truly a sports shonen, truly a like really just a sports series, and not like Blue Box, which is a romance that has like a sports angle, I'm gonna catch up on Dog's Red because Dog's Red was awesome. And I read like maybe, I don't know, 10 chapters or so of that. And it was just moving so slow is the thing that like weekly I just didn't want to read it. That's my other problem with sports shonen is the pace is truly glacial for those kind of series. And it's fine to be slow. You kind of want them to be because you want to see the characters practicing and, you know, like improving and all that kind of stuff. But I sort of put it on hold from reading it because I didn't want to, I don't know, it was just like, I would feel like I'd open the chapter and I'd leave and I'd be like, well, what even happened in that one? But that one at least has like a good hook beginning, kind of. Oh, there's Thundaga. Pretty cool there. You love the high-level spell effects. They really shouldn't be. Should still be being kind of careful because I only have 10. Where's 10? 4. I only have 4 remaining tents, so we do want to kind of be frugal with those. I actually think that chest over there is the other way. Okay, this is, I guess, the way to go. We're in the Tower of Zot, Pixel. But this is not the end of the dungeon, so this is fine. Did I save at that halfway point? I must have, right? We healed. Did I save? Welcome to the Tower of Zot. The Tower of Zyat. charmed, I'm sure.
Welcome, we are the Major Sisters. We serve Paparicha, Lord of the Wind.
Mindy! Sandy!
And Cindy.
We're afraid your journey is over. We will take your crystal. Say goodbye to your Rosa Delta attack! Ah! Classic Final Fantasy characters. Classic, guys. And look at... I'm gonna be real, you guys. Mindy is so bad. She is a baddie. And they're all three so lovely. Alright, Magus, I don't know. Look at focus. Here, I remember how this fight works. We want to take out Cindy first. Or Sandy? We want to take out Sandy first. Not only will they reflect her for, magic attack, and I think, Cindy starts bouncing spells off of her. But Sandy will heal the other two party members if they get hurt or if they die even. She has Raise. Yeah, Dog, Mag, and Rag. So we gotta go in on the middle one here. And I think I'm just gonna use Tella to heal. But if you don't know how to beat the Mega Sisters, you may wipe on this fight, because they can be pretty, like, annoying to deal with. Ready, sis? Alright, we're reflecting on Yang. But I think because of that, we can be silly here. Hit Yang. I don't know if they can choose their target for that. Can we, let's see. Can we do, let's try like the Saga. I think we can now bounce a spell off of him, and it'll hit one of them. I mean, if it hits either Cindy or Mindy, it's fine. Or Sandy. I don't know. I don't remember which one's which. But a reflected Firaga, I think will bypass her own reflect. And that's the Delta attack. It's the magic bounce. It's not doing very much damage, though. Watch this shit. It's our own fella's attack! Yeah, I like the spell effect on that one. That was pretty cool. Did a lot of damage, too. This is the Brotherhood versus the Sisterhood. She's gone. Alright, now we're locked in, basically. I'm gonna focus on her. That one is Cindy. Sandy's the big one. I think I may have had those mixed up. God, Tella, you have no MP. I think we're pretty locked in now, though. Oh, Confuse! It doesn't look like he got confused, though. You know what would make this go faster also? Another funny thing we can do? We have some of these Bacchus's wines, right? Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, I guess it's fine on Sid. Let's berserk the boys. Do I have another one? We have a bunch of these. Berserking the boys. Sweetie's wine night? We're holy fuck, Cecil, these boys are zerked! We're gonna zerk the boys. I'm thinking we zerk the boys. You guys feeling like zerking the boys? I'm gonna keep Cecil unzerked. Because we still want him for white magic. But Sid and Yang, those guys are Zerk City. I'm gonna have him cover, actually. Nah, this won't really do anything, though. Slow is fine, and she gone. See, the bosses, I got this shit figured out. Zerking off with our big boys, Cecil. The Zerky boys. And this is gonna be some good experience for my guys, too. Level for Sid, level for Tella. I also love them. The Mega Sisters, what games do they reappear in? To me, other than this, their most iconic appearance is FF10, where they appear as a bonus summon that you can get. I'm sure they're in Final Fantasy XIV. They're like bugs in that game, in FF10. It's cute. I don't know if that's how they appear in 14 also, but they're in some other games. And they're iconic. I think this is their first appearance, though.
This can't be! Our Delta attack failed! No!
And they, as they said, they serve Barbaricia, so we still have to figure out who that was. These guys are just hench ladies. These guys, they're your classic hench she's. And that was fun. We should have zerked the boys a lot earlier in that fight. They were doing hella damage. I do need a tent again, though. Tella used his entire... He blew his... shot his entire wad. As we're fighting, he's like, "Hey, Cecil, this kind of reminds me of the... this kind of reminds me of the Millionaires Club at the inn in Troya." No, Tella, we agreed that didn't happen. Even Kane said so. No, Tella, that was the hangover. Alright. Okay, definitely make sure. I'm truly not sure if we saved. Did we? Did I? We saved now. But I wasn't really... I actually didn't know they were gonna appear in that door. But, I didn't think we were gonna lose to the Mega Sisters. And I don't want to fight this battle either. But I do think we need to go back around now, because I think we missed some... Oh, this one's even worse! Oh, Tella! Steiner! Does Cecil have Rays? No. Oh, I don't want to use one of my Phoenix Downs. We can just reload. We only have one. Is there a load? There should always be a load game option. Don't worry, I'm not gonna save over it. Caught a couple glances of Sailor Moon. Raw. Love Sailor Moon. But honestly, if you said what episode it was, I probably wouldn't remember it. Alright, I guess there's no fucking... I guess you just gotta restart the game. I guess there's no... I guess I could have hit reset on that, but... Some evil fortune teller lady used a devil card. That's gonna sound... That sounded like your classic Sailor Moon R filler episode. Or isn't that the one with the cards? It's gonna be your classic Demon Tree Anne and Alan filler episode one. Oh, or is it not? There's... I thought are there cards in that too? We never saw that one? Oh, was this like the new Sailor Moon? Like not... I mean, why would it be the old one? I guess they showed that on Toonami now, right? That's kind of raw. Melvin went on a tear. That's raw. Okay, we're not... That battle didn't happen. That was like going into the back room in the club. Ah, that makes sense. Miss H. That's gonna take Gramshot right out of the fight. But look, we're making progress here. To keep the pace, you just gotta make the dungeons hit hard and last like 5 floors minimum. All right, but there. So the reason why I'm going backwards here, and I know that we are. I'm fighting. These battles are too easy to give up. The reason why we're going backwards is there's a whole like part of that upper floor around the like left side that we didn't go to. I also miss Anne. She was so funny. When Pixel and I watched Sailor Moon together, which we did like throughout like 2021, I think. We watched the whole show from the original dub, which is not the whole show, as Pixel just said. It had some episodes that were cut out. But we watched through that whole series, and then because they never dubbed the last season, we then, like, was it last year or 2 years ago? We then went back to it eventually, and we watched the Sailor Stars, the like last series, with the new dub, the Funimation one, or Viz, I think, actually dubbed it. It feels like it was for fucking ever ago. But there's a filler arc in the second season of Sailor Moon. And by that I just mean like it's not from the manga. It was like anime original material. But it has these alien characters, and in the DeK version they're called Anne and Alan. And I loved them. I actually really just loved Anne. The voice actress for Anne was extremely funny. So I'm a big fan of this like filler, like not real like filler arc in Sailor Moon. Am I using my last Phoenix down on Tella? Is he that relevant? Is he that important? I'm not going to. The boys will be fine. I'll bring him back with the tent as we get better, or we get back to where we were. I need to go. We should have done this the first time we were in this room, but I just need to come down here. Fuck you. Oh, my inventory. I'm gonna fight a battle. Watch this. And I'm gonna use all of our battle items. This is gonna be longer than just attacking. No, actually, this guy is too dangerous. Yang, kill him, please. Alright, then we're gonna use the bomb fragment. That's gonna be good on the chameleon guy. And the Bacchus, no, not the Bacchus swine, the Zeus's Wrath. Did no damage, so that's cool. Oof. Yang lived this. Good. Yeah, Tella, they're like, alright, Tella, alright, simmer down, old man. He was getting rowdy. We're gonna leave him knocked out for a while. Ooh. Another Cecil thing. And yeah, they were zerking each other off in that battle.
When I was younger, me and the other bards used to circle up and zircle up together. It was cool, guys. Do you want to do it with me?
I don't know, but I'm kind of giving off weird vibes. He was cool for like the first couple days we were on Boys Night, but you ever get that vibe where like you're in a group of like people you don't know that well, and like one of the guys you think is like pretty cool night 1 like stops being cool night 5? Yeah, right. Anybody who feel like that? Anybody ever been in that situation before? You leave the function and you're like, kind of fucking sick of that guy. Oh, he's still KO'd. I guess I should have known that was gonna happen. Oh, we can't leave him dead. Jesus Christ, Tella. I should have known a tent wouldn't bring him back. I don't think it ever does, but if Sizz was here, he would have told me that shit. Rewind! I don't think we even saved before we did that, did we? I don't think we did. We were at 12:02 before. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. We just need to make sure we don't let anybody else die. But again, I think we're getting there. Wait, this is just here? We're already here? I guess we're ready for this. Got some high potions left. Ethers if we need them. Yo, what's up, homies? Welcome. I thought there'd be a couple more floors, but this game is, even though, like, again, like, I do remember the general pace. This Tower of Zot, that was a Mario and Luigi effect. I thought there would be a couple floors between the Magus sisters and this. Magus? How would you pronounce it? With a hard G or a soft G? Welcome.
Golbez.
Where's Rosa? You know what, actually? Well, I think it's fine. Never mind. Wait, I was considering whether or not I wanted to do something. We probably should, but it really doesn't matter that much. Where's Rosa? First, the crystal. She'd better be all right. Hand over the crystal now, or she dies. Here, take it. Now, where is Rosa? Rosa? Bez. Whomever are you talking about? What? You two-timing cur!
Return her this minute.
Ignorant dotard. Well, Golbez, we don't say that anymore.
Yeah, I say Spoonie all the time, and even I'm not cool with that.
Have you no idea whom you are dealing with?
How could I ever forget the monster who kidnapped my daughter? Or killed who the fuck? Which one is my daughter? Rosa?
No, Rosa's my daughter! No.
The monster who killed I remember now, who killed my daughter! Alicia!
Anna.
Vengeance will be mine, Tella! I'm zerking out over here.
What would have happened if we had kept Tella dead? Look how tiny he is! Tella, what are you gonna do against this guy? He's humongous!
Bio! Firaga!
He's throwing all those spells that he learned. Tella, watch your MP though, dude. This is a problem we've been having all game. So yeah, he does the Vegeta rapid fire key blasts.
Thundaga?
This is raw though. I imagine this gets like a sick ass like animation cut. Sick Sakuga cut as Tella's just hucking all these spells out at him. All these strong spells.
I must cast Meteor. No!
It will destroy you!
I have no choice. Witness my final power!
He's using his life force. Look, he has 0 and he even...
Meteor!
That was sick. Oh! Impossible. Guys?
That's right, baby! Teller wins the game! You thought it was you, but it was me! I'm the main character! It's all about me! I'm the face cam! This is... Teller feats! Aura farming who? Fuck off!
Oh no! Ugh. How could he know Meteor? We did not. That was the thing I was considering going back and doing, but I didn't want to spoil the moment for people who didn't really know. But the shit that Tella was wearing, it wasn't that important. He had a ruby ring. He had a Sage's Auspice. I mean, the Sage's Auspice would have probably been good on like Rosa or something, but it's whatever. It's fine. You got to do it for the Kino. If we unequipped the things that he had, then people would have known this was coming up. Tella! Oh, Poisonite! Matters not. The crystal is mine, Cain. Cain? So, Meteor broke my spell over him. So be it. He is no longer of any use to me. Mark my words, Cecil. Someday I will destroy you. Don't think you can escape so easily! Impudent fool. And this is where they do like a clash. Golbez Blast. Why don't you finish me? You. What is going on? We will settle this next time we meet.
What could it be, dude?
Cecil's ass fell down the stairs. Cecil, are you okay? Yeah, meteor must have weakened him. Wait, Cope? What about Tella? No. Oh, he's fine.
I failed.
He just gets up, dusts himself off.
Fuck, guys. I'm sorry about the zerking off thing. It was out of line.
It's fine, Tella. We've all been there.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's so hard for me to do that Jabolba voice, but in like another emotion.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I says, keep still.
I'm such a fool. I lost myself in my own hatred. Avenge my daughter for me. I beg of you.
This has been pointed out many a time, but I really love.
I'm a fool. In my own vengeance, I lost sight of what was important. Now, Cecil, avenge me. Never lose sight of what's important.
Tella! No! It's like,
I did it all for vengeance, and it wasn't worth it. But please avenge me. It'll be worth it.
It's so funny to me, kind of. But what a great moment! And a good character, honestly.
Kill them all, Cecil.
It's Uncle Ben. What a funny character. I'm sad he's going. Get up, you old geezer! Oh, what about boys' night? They all place like a bottle of Heineken like around him as like a ritual. This was his favorite beer. No, Sid is like he's like a Mr. Krabs pirate voice. Tella, I'll bet your daughter's mighty proud of you. You did good. Your daughter, Rosa. That's your daughter. No, I don't. No, my daughter's the little cutie in town. Rosa's not my daughter. Well, what the fuck? His entire life force expended. Tella, Anna, I swear on my life, we will avenge you. And as he points up to the, we will avenge you. He like points up like to the top of the tower, and like they're like up there like in the clouds like JoJo's Part 4. What's up, homie? You need a hand? Kane! Cecil, I'm so sorry. What have I done? Don't blame yourself. You had no control over your actions. Yeah, this is the Tower of Zot. But a part of me inside was awake, and yet I just stood by and watched. Where's Rosa? Kane. Beyond those doors. We must hurry. No, this is before that, Sis. The Tower of Zot is the Tower of Zot is the finale of the, Four Crystal quest. Cecil! Oh, and Rosa.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Oh! Holy shit. Oh, man, I can't believe they were going to drop that guillotine on me if you hadn't been here 1 second sooner. Holy fuck. I think they have like a moment where like none of them are saying anything. They're all just standing around like, oh shit. That like we came all this way to get her, and we almost got chopped by a fucking guillotine. I'm leaving the Tower of Zot. This place sucks dick. Rosa, I knew you'd come. Oh, nice. Oh, kissing! Oh, fuck, they're making out. I missed you so much, and I realized This is adorable, also. I don't think FF4 really has, like the SNES one. I don't think it does have a sprite like this. They're going in. Look at Look at this sprite. It's adorable. But look at Kane.
Get some strange, Cecil.
Yeah, this is when they're looking down.
Don't look, Anna.
Cecil. Text boxes with no words that go everything, kind of.
You realized what? Be a man, son. Spit it out. Sid, spin.
Kane. He has recovered. Tell us, this is also so raw. Also, I love you guys when like a desperation attack, like doesn't kill the bad guy, but like because it's gone all in on and it's been used, it does in a way have like an unintended effect that like helps the heroes still. And it was that meteor, I guess, it did 9,999 damage. The meteor was strong enough that it didn't kill Golbez, and Tellus still died, but it broke his control over Kane. Forgive me. Oh, God. That last Sid took it out of me. Forgive me, Rosa. It's true that I was being controlled, but I also... Rosa, I wanted to keep you with me at any cost. Kane? Let's fight together, Kane. After all that I've done, it's too late.
Oh, hey, save the corny drummer for later. We gotta scram. Before any more fucking guillotines fall on us.
Let's go, Kane. We need your help more than ever. Cecil, Rosa, thank you.
Yes!
We are approaching real party hours, finally. We got White Mage, Rosa, and Dragoon Kane in the party. We are approaching actual party for once. No more bards. We still got a couple kooky wacky guys. And not that they're bad, but... It seems Master Golbez has underestimated you. The Lord of Wind, Barbaricha. What? No, you have to say it like that, Cecil. Barbaricha. You disappoint me, Kane. Returning to the comfortable prison of your old life despite all your powers.
Barbacoa! Barbacoa! Barnacle?
Barbaricha. I've simply come to my senses. I've grown sick of siding with animals like you. You snotty little wretch. I'll enjoy killing you all. With the old man and his meteor gone, you stand no chance. Let's see about that. She. This is the arch-fiend of She. Oh, and we like her. Da-da-da-da-rah! Oh man, I really wish I could have Kane. Actually, probably doesn't matter. Whoa! It probably doesn't matter that much if Kane is in the back row here, because the thing we're gonna have him be doing the most is jumping. Oh Jesus! I've got some items for that. Gold needle, right? Is that stone? It is, right? So Barbaricha is cool. I like her. Her deal is that she's the she of them. I'm so happy to have Rosa. One, she's the she of them, but two, she has these two forms. This form where she goes into like cyclone hair and she casts, I think that's when she casts tornado. She does like stronger magic. And then two, like this normal form. And what you need to do to beat her, because we have Kane now. I'm gonna keep his command ready. Kane, who is a Dragoon and has the jump command. You wanna jump like into the center of her cyclone, and that will knock her out of her cyclone form and puts her back into like the weaker mode. Is this a counter also? Oh. Maybe she may also not take damage maybe from that? I don't know. But I think this is, again, like Final Fantasy IV, because this is the game that invented like active time battle. It's got a lot of like puzzle bosses almost kind of like this. So like when you know what to do, it's not too bad of a fight. I think it's still pretty cool. But now that we have Rosa boys with us, no more zerking, okay? See, so what's that? Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Boys, no more time. He's Ixnay on the Urksay, boys. Does she have Curaga? No. Honestly, Protect even would have been good. It says they were zerking off in the fight against the Mage's Sisters. We used the Bacchus's wine and they started zerking off. Tella got a little too into it. Yeah, the effect when she transforms into the whirlwind is extremely cool. Look how cool that is. And I like her when she's in her like tornado form even more than when she's like normal form. She looks cozy in this form. She's Wanda. Yo, good miss. That's the most annoying thing she has, honestly. But fortunately, again, every time you go to a town, pick up a couple little items, and you'll be good. A few of those status healing items every time you show up will eventually save the day for you. Probably good to let Kane get a couple hits in here. I really like Kane's in-battle sprite on all of his iterations of the game. He always just looks super cool. The classic Dragoon armor, but it's classic for a reason. It's the Riz. We also, I'm sure Rosa has, I wonder if she has a staff equipped or if she has the bow. Let's find out. Oh, she has fists! Come here, bitch! She has fists. Alright, oh, Rosie. Alright, cure him up. This might... She's definitely close to dead. Keep using the gold needles. Rosa's Asuna could also do what we're doing here, but I just, like, again, it's good to just keep the heals coming. Yeah! Alright, not too bad. She definitely, I mean, the tornado, which can take you down to such low health. Sis, how does tornado work? I was trying to remember it earlier. It's like inaccurate, but what does it do? Sis, how does tornado work? In this, or just in most games? Isn't it? It's in like a couple of them, isn't it? It can confuse you, I think, but we didn't see that happen. Does it drop you to a set HP? I like never know what it does. In that, though, the most memorable verse to me in the, I guess we could look up what it does in FF4 specifically. In the, when we fought Scarmiglione, we talked about the, like, Hyadain, I think, however you pronounce it. That like old Final Fantasy IV like Nico Nico Doga video where it's like it's the Four Fiends song but they're all singing in Japanese. The most memorable lyric for sure is Barbaricia's verse where she talks about how there's no men allowed in the tower. And it's pretty slay. I think her opening line is like, no men, no men, no men at all. And then like the Mega Sisters pop up. And the joke is that she's all for the girlies. That's raw. I mean, it's if you haven't seen it, I get it, but it is truly an iconic video, like in the Final Fantasy fandom. I'm sure if you haven't seen it, you've at least seen like the thumbnail. Like you've seen, you'd recognize it if you looked it up. Kain gets his first level in a while. I'm very interested what level Kain is compared to us. It's not over. The last elemental archfiend still remains. I don't know. You guys are looking pretty washed. Regardless, you'll never leave here alive. Blah. Ha 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 ha. It's collapsing.
Damn it. That bastard.
Hold on to me. Teleport! Oh, do it! Cecil could do that too. I suppose you could be at this point and not have... Oh, she teleported us right to Cecil's bedroom. Now get out of here, boys! This is... It's your room in Baron. I suppose you could get to this point in the game without Cecil knowing teleport, but you'd have to be really fucking underleveled to do so.
Now that we've taken care of the fake king, there's nothing to worry about.
Cecil, there's something I must tell you. Sid's so funny. I imagine he side cartwheeled over and into the chair, and then he popped popped his leg over the other leg and put his hands on his knee.
What is it?
It's about the crystals. Well, we've lost Troya's Earth crystal to Golbez, which means he now holds all the crystals. What the fuck were we thinking? Not quite. He only has 4. You mean there are more?
Of course, so the legends are true after all.
Yes, the dark crystals.
Rah! The 4 crystals of this world are called the light crystals. So that'd mean there must be a whole other set of
dark crystals? Exactly. So you see, he only has half of the crystals.
Well, so now we know they exist, but how do we go about finding them?
They lie under the surface of the planet, in the underworld. Was this foreshadowed at all? I don't think so.
Underground? Are you sure about all this?
I think that, I imagine that Kain would have found this out from Golbez. He would have mentioned it at some point to one of his 4 fucking fiends. Not assuming maybe that Kain would ever fall out of his control. But I don't, maybe there's like a one line here or there about it or something, but I don't think there really is. That is what I overheard Golbez say. He also said that when all of the crystals are gathered, the path of the moon will open. A path to the moon, One Piece? I'm not sure exactly what it is, but this is the key for unlocking it. Here, you keep it. Yo. This stone is a key? This is to be used somewhere. I'm sure it will open a path to the underworld. But where? Where do we use it? I wish I knew.
Ah, no worries. We'll just fly around the world on the Enterprise and we'll find it eventually.
Look at Rosa. Sid! But we lost the airship near the Tower of Zot.
Push off! My baby's equipped with autopilot. I bet she's flown back already.
Look at this fucking guy. He thinks about everything. Sid, what would we do without you? Aw, cute. I think she's doing the like Luffy like pat on the back, like, and Sid's doing like he's hitting the little blush. And he's got his finger under his nose.
All right, we leave tomorrow morning. Let's rest up for our journey to the underworld. Yarr! Ho 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 ho!
But I still don't understand. Why didn't Golbez finish me off at the tower? Cecil? Oh, I was just thinking aloud. Come on, let's get some rest.
Yep, still works.
And then, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I can't let anyone see me in here. I think, oh, we're gonna have to move. I'm putting Sid in the back row, I guess. I think after, Sid, Kane, and Yang left the room, I think, hold on. I'm doing a meme. What would be, what's, don't worry, we're making a meme. This is too big of an image. Which is sort of the point, but. This is good. Oh, WebP. I think it'll still let me. Well, let me put that into OBS. I think it will. This is a PNG. No, it's not. The internet's ruined, guys. I'm pretty sure it'll let me put that into OBS, though. I'm making a meme, you guys. It's fine. It's gonna be really funny. Oh, here we go, baby. What the fuck? When the boys left the room, Rosa lets out a big fart. Okay, so when the boys leave the room, and then Ghost Tilla said,
So that thing do be farting. She ain't lying. That ass can fart.
that's awful. Also, Kane, get the fuck out of here. You're not part of this. So when the boys leave the room and it's just Cecil and Rosa in here, he's like, Rosa, I have something to tell you. Now don't try not to freak out here. And then, oh wait, hold on. I just thought of a better idea. I'm making a meme. This will be funny. Don't worry. Okay. You guys aren't even ready. This is so hilarious. Okay, so okay, so this is blowing the meme. He's Rosa, I have to show you something. Don't freak out. And then and Rosa just, oh my goodness. And then it, all right, was it worth it? All right, we're back in Baron. I don't think there's anything else even that I have left to get in Baron. me close these tabs also. What about the Enterprise? The Enterprise has the Enterprise is like an Elon Musk self-driving car. It just found its way back. He autopiloted it back. Yeah, is that a smart water in your pocket, or are you just a paladin? I was trying to think of like the what is smart? Do you guys think that smart water is the most phallic water bottle? It's the biggest for sure. The joke is that becoming a paladin made his dick big. Yeah, Sis, what do you think RIICCD is? In fact, I'll do one better for you. It has something to do with this. I'll help you out a little bit here, Sis. It's got something to do with this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, actually, and I'll let Sis try to figure this out. I'll be right back. Alright, how's he doing? You guys tele-fucking died. R.I.P. to a real voice. I think we're gonna move Sid into the back row. He does a lot of damage, though. Let's look at the stats. So Kane is, yeah, the game wants us to be a little bit higher level right now. Kane's level 26. He's got 3 levels on Cecil. 2 on everybody else. Rosa is lower level, but I think that makes sense kind of for her to be lower just because she's a mage. They want her to be a little weaker. He has jump. So again, like, Kain jumping from the back row, he's going to be doing as much damage either way, but jump, like, just takes too long, kind of. His strength, I guess it is lower than... I'm going to keep him in the back row for now, then. If he's going to be dishing out less damage than Sid is, then we might keep Sid in the front and Kain in the back and have him just jump a bunch. Because all these boys together, him, Yang, Cecil, Kain, they're all, like, all of them physically attacking. They're going to pile on a lot of damage. I'm looking at Rosa. She was in her little jammies here. Rosa, I think, in, like, pink pajama pants and, like, a sports bra, and she was there tied up in the tower that whole time. So they didn't give her a chance to change. Now she's in the prison garb. And Pixel... Did we see Rosa before? Did we get a really idea of her abilities? We didn't use it. Rosa has Prey, Pixie. Prey. Yo, Bobo. And then she's also got her aim, which we did, I think, use. Prey, at least in this game, from how I remember it, is not guaranteed to work. But when it does work, it heals the party with no MP usage. So it's kind of a good ability. Let's look at her magic list also. We kind of looked at it. Let's organize this too. We got to make sure to make a point of doing this as we go. How's the fantasy? Pretty good. Oops. We just got 2 of our main characters back. Let's put Asuna gotta be top 4. We don't need Sight. Actually, we might want Sight. I don't need it at the top of the list, though. Sight and Teleport, put those at the bottom. Yeah, we liked Zirkin. Maybe Rosa can Zerk Cecil off. And then the rest of this stuff. Slow is probably another one. And then the rest of these magics are all the same to me, kind of. I don't really cast offensive white magic like that. Yeah, what do you think, Sis? Do you think does it maybe conjure the imagery of something maybe you may have had in, like, elementary school, or an experience you may have, like some sort of childhood memory, something that reminds you of the good old days? I should have taken that Sage's auspices off of, whatever, Sage's supplice or whatever. I should have taken that gear off of Tella. For the lore, though, I didn't want to spoil it. We could put the poison claws on Yang also, Hell Claw. Like a parachute day memory? I would say, like... I mean, I don't know what it was like in your day, Sis, but I would say maybe a more common childhood memory than parachute day is like a special memory. This is more of, like, an everyday kind of memory. But it wouldn't necessarily be every day, but it could have been every day, but possibly not. And parachute day fun. It was so fun. Did the mechanics have anything? Oh yeah, this is cute. Boss, you're alive! Boss, you're alive! I better get back to work. They're talking about this guy, not this guy. Is there any other characters in the tower? We could go into the throne room and see what's going on in there. Yep, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be crowned the next king, but I guess maybe it won't be the case. But who else is going to run this fucking sinking ship of a city? Oh my god, I just forgot to check. We may have to go back. I just forgot to check monsters in the Tower of Zot. I totally wasn't even thinking about it. Sis is going to be so disappointed in me. Would we really go that whole way back? We might have gotten them all. Don't panic. Alright, here's where it starts. Purple Bavaroa. Marionette. Marionette. Sorcerer. Sorceress. Black Knight. Centaur Knight. Gremlin. Soldieress. Marionetteer. Ice Lizard. Frost Beast. I think we did it. I'm looking it up, though. I haven't saved. I will go back if we have to. I feel good about it, though. We fought a lot of battles. Okay. FF4. PSP Bestiary. Okay, here's a good old game fact. No, I don't want this. I just need like a list. The one on the wiki is good, except it's all over the place. 3D versions, no. Complete collection. Okay, moment of truth. This is in the 70s. Ice? No, fuck. It was those turtles. You guys, we may have to go back. Hell Turtle. I forgot him. But this next one is not. This one is in the overworld. Maybe he appears in another part of the game. Yes, it does. Okay, it's saved. We can find Hell Turtle in another in a later area. That's not so bad. I don't know if any of these Tower of Zot monsters are like missable permanently, but a lot of them reappear in the end game, and this one does. Okay, don't worry, crisis averted. We're good. We are finishing it though to make it up to my dad, Sizz. And there are some overworld monsters that we need to get to, which is what we're gonna do next. We're gonna do some exploring in the overworld. I've got Gil to spend. There are some towns that have good items out there. There are a few things for us to do. I want to see, is there any new dialogue in Baron also? Baron changes its dialogue a lot. I guess not. I was gonna go to the throne room. We don't need to though. We definitely need to buy some sundries though. I'm taking at least 5 Phoenix down. And like 15 potions. And some tents. And I need some gold needles. Let's take 2 of these. We have Isuna now. But you gotta stay stocked up. And Baron Town doesn't have any like good gear or anything, I don't think, to buy. I bet we can find something better defense for Rosa. Tella didn't have, I think he just had like a rod or a wand or something as his equip. He didn't have very much that was good. Okay, let me try to, we might actually want sight. Rosie. Sight. Let's see. Go pick up the hovercraft and go tooling around. We'd look cool as fuck driving around in the hovercraft. Oh, Sizz, did you want to know what it was? Alright, it was, you ready for this, Sizz? Sit down. What, Zebra, can you post the anagram again? Is that what it is? Anagram? Yes, right? Acronym. Sorry, everybody. Acronym. Okay. Initialism? I guess an acronym spells another word, right? Whereas with this, reached is not. Okay. I'm trying to remember what it even was. Hold on. Oh, yes. No. Fuck, what was the D? What was the D? Wait, don't say it though. Ridic. Was it day? Was it just day? Zebra, do you remember what the D was? It was day, right? Because that's the day that it was. Was D day? Okay. All right, Sizz. So, sit down for this one. It's Rainbow Italian Ice Cafeteria Chocobo Day. I actually think it should be C. Really, if we went to go back and tweak it, I think it should be CRIICD. Cafeteria Rainbow Italian Ice Chocobo Day. I think I would adjust it to that if we could go back, because it made me think about those rainbow Italian ices you would used to get in the cafeteria in elementary school. And I like the CRIICD menu. It's so good for us. Okay. I used sight and then I like didn't respect it. Go, Rosa. Sight. Look. Okay. So there's a couple places I know we want to go to. Does it? Oh, it really shows like. Hold on. What's that down there at the bottom? It really shows like areas you haven't been to on the map. That's cool. Kingo, there was Lego 3 houses. Like the yellow ones are like. Well, but isn't that Kaipo in the desert there? What's the difference between yellow and maybe you can land the airship there or not? I think you can land the airship in the desert. Yeah, there was Lego 3 houses. But this does show you all the overworld locations. So I think where we want to go is... I don't remember how the fuck. One of these towns lets you go to the underworld. I don't remember which one it is, but there's some places we want to go to first. I don't know, let's just fucking, whatever, fuck it, let's just go around. Go along, Jerry, go along. And isn't there a way to... I swear there was a way to pull up the map. This is my Cydia. There was a way to pull up the map, I think, and walk around on the map, wasn't there? Does Sight do that? I swear I was looking at something like that, like, fairly recently. That's Mount Ordeals. This is the world's penis. This is the dragon's maw. Where the fuck is the dragon's maw? This. November. But it's just fun to go around the world, and I like this airship theme. Can I land here? Nope. I can get here with the hovercraft. What area even is that? I think this is... What town is this? Mithril. Okay, so this is not where we're going, but this is one of the places we can go now. This is the town of little babies, pigs, and frogs. A human visitor, eh? Make sure you watch your step. Don't stomp on anybody. Yeah, this is a good town. Mr. Toad, Mr. Little, and I work together, refine and process mithril to make armor and weapons. Hoity-toity, are you all giants? I don't think there's much really to do in Mithril. There probably are some treasure chests and stuff to get here. But you can buy the Mithril gear and Mithril armor and stuff, and that shit is pretty good. I don't think I have enough money to buy all of it, but we might buy some of it. Having a beautiful daughter isn't easy, I tell you. I have to protect her from all the scum out there. Oh, and she's Wanda. I'm the prettiest girl in the village. I'm so small that you can't tell. Come closer and look. What's up, Naming Way? What the hell are you doing around here? You want to change Kane's name to Cuck? Nah, he's better than that. I don't know how much it really kind of gets illustrated, but I think it's made pretty clear that, like, Kane... Clearly, so, like, what was going on with Kane was, he was being controlled by Golbez, but it was sort of, like, kind of the darkness within him, I think is sort of, the implication there. That, like, he was harboring feelings for Rosa, and that was what allowed kind of Golbez to, like, get his, like, grip on his, like, heart. So even though, like, he didn't want to hurt us like that, it was, like, his own, like, kind of like the negative emotions within that kind of made him that way. Oh, that's useful. Except I really like Rosa using the bows. And I really don't like her using staves. She's way cooler with bows. I bet there's some other items I can find, like, just hidden around here, though. Hello, Mr. Toad.
I can't imagine how much you have to eat to fill up a body as big as yours.
There's nothing in these houses. These weird house. Weird house. You guys, we watched House in a Call the other day. It was kind of fun. The Mithril Peaks lie far to the north. Though with your long legs, you'd get there much sooner than we could. Alright, there's gotta be some treasures around here. Oh, my inventory. Mithril knife. I don't know who can equip that. He fought God. Yo, what's up, Cone? Effective against ghoulies. Oh, and I do hate ghoulies. Yeah, those were some good episodes. There's got to be at least one more treasure out here in the brush. Whoa, was that 5,000 gil? Might have been. It looked like it. I was just mashing through, so I didn't get to see. He's got it. I bet here. No? No? Can I like go behind here or anything? I really love the... Listen to how fucking aggressive this is. It really sounds like you're busting the door down. That's a funny sound effect. Oh, don't let Rosa see. I was looking at the diet rations. She doesn't like that. Awesome. Served. They ate. Did you come to check out our dance routine? You won't be wasting your time. Yes. I can never get enough of these. We're the Mithril Brothers. Are you ready to get your groove on? Let's do it. This is Wanda. I think Rosa is absolutely charmed by this. Oh. Whoa, leapfrog. Bye-bye. They kind of crushed it. Yeah! They all three of them, yep, still works! Hey, that was wonderful. Oh, but yeah, that was a Kirby please. The real reason though that you come to Mithril is because there you can buy these Mithril weapons and armor. I guess the Mithril armor is less good than Cecil's flame armor, but some of these things are definitely better. I wonder if I missed. Let's look at Cecil's gear. I wonder if I missed a flame helm. I probably did. Because they wouldn't give you flame sword, flame shield, flame mail, and no helm. I'm sure we missed it. Well, if I don't really think I'm gonna invest in this for Sid. I don't think he really needs it. What is Kane wearing? Is he wearing this? He is. But it is good. I mean, if we had two, it's just so expensive. They're good. The boys are good on this. I might get this for Cease. Actually, I think I am gonna get it for him. It's actually not that expensive. I know it's one more defense. I'm selling the lustrous helm also. You gotta make back what you get. And then, do we need any of this? Some of this other stuff? We don't need these. These are like no money, but they take up space in my inventory. Oh, I didn't know the ruby ring prevents pig. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we don't need the lustrous helm either. Undead attacks, push off. But let's check out the... maybe we could buy a mithril shield for Sid. He can wield this in his other hand. I'm sure that... What's he wearing right now? Gaia gear? Kenpogi. We can actually look at this. Let's see how much more it gives him. $21 to $29. He does take a lot of damage. Let's look at the weapon shop first, too. I don't even think... Like, there are other... there's other equipment and stuff you can buy in some of these other towns, too, I know. I think one other one has some decent stuff. This Mithril Hammer is definitely not better than the Gaia Hammer. Mithril Sword's not better than the Flame Sword. So, we'll keep this in mind. We'll come back. If I want to buy some, like a Mithril Shield and Mithril Armor for Sid, we'll come back here. I'm gonna save, though. Because I gotta save the memory of that sweet dance for memory for us. Yeah, the guy here is good. It's a nice little spot for a picnic over here. Rosa, can you fucking see for me?
See ya.
Okay, so that was fucking... That was Mithril. There's like one more place I know you can go. I don't know why I thought it was... I guess I could just look up. I'm looking up the map. I don't want it to waste too much time doing this. I kind of want to do the next part of the game too. If we can swing it. And I think we can. FF4 app. I probably should have had this stuff ready before we played today. Okay, it's down here in the bottom left that we can also go to. And this is cool to show, I think. There's really no way to pull up the world map on flying around, other than with sight. So again, another little island here for us. This is Agart. Oh, no, wait, this is where I'm trying. This is, okay, I'm almost in the place I want to be. I think Agart is where we actually need to go to progress the story, so we're not going to go there yet. There's another island over here. And holy... with a castle that we can explore. It's Eblin. What the heck happened here? I actually think I should save, too. I think there are some, like, booby-trapped chests that you can fight in here. And I think the monsters are actually pretty strong. But there's some equipment and stuff, or there's some, like, good items and stuff you can get. I think, at least. When I was preparing for the playthrough, I looked into, like, a little bit of stuff just to, like, remind myself. But we just saved. We'll see how we do. And we gotta kind of figure out the tricky, sneaky way to get some of these. There must be a way. The candelabras. Maybe you have to come in from a different way. But oh, yo, Bacchus' wine, Zerkin with the boys. This is like a tower, I guess, right? So here we go. Silencing arrows. How many of those did it give me? I really like the like different kinds of arrows too. I think it's really cool that the bow is. I like what other RPGs are really like this. I feel like it feels like more of like a Western RPG kind of thing almost. I feel like in a lot of RPGs the bow would be what would have the effect on it. But in this, it's that you know, the bow does have its own stats and everything, but the arrows are what give, like, this silences guys, these do elemental damage. And that it's a resource to manage. I think it's cool. I can't think of another Final Fantasy, like, off the top of my head that really has this, like, this weapon like this. And the silencing arrows do way more damage, but we only have 10 of them, so... 10,000 gil. It was so worth coming here. I have to take Rosa back to the strip club and buy that pass for real. What? I mean, nothing. Bomb core. Dang, okay, I guess they're... I swear some of these chests are booby-trapped. Is that where it's from, Sis? FF3? There's gotta be a way to get to this one. And I want to figure it out. So this is the upper floor, upstairs. This is an even higher floor, though? No, I guess this goes down. I guess this is like dropping down here. This is sort of a weird screen transition for that. But that's that first floor. So there must be a way, maybe it's from through here. There must be a way to get down to that other chest. Sometimes you just gotta like hug the walls a little bit. There's nothing in this pot. There must be a way. Oh, FF12. Can I pull these or anything? And there really wasn't... Oh, I wonder if... Did I try this? Come down here, and then what if I can... It's not... that just goes back. I don't know if I can maybe, like, walk along the outside of the wall over here. Oh, this is driving me crazy now. I really want that. What about, like...
Yes, yes, out in the darkness.
Alright, Oh! Okay, Cecil probably just better attack. Woo, Sid! Alright, but I think these guys will probably be weak to fire. Yes, okay. So Yang is gonna be good here then. Kane, just get in the air so you don't, like, die. Rosa, even though I want to cure that sleep, I need you to heal. Cecil, for the love of God, can you learn Asuna? Oh, another huge thing, you guys, this week. I got gifted a gift sub to Spoonie. Massive, yes, I know. Alright, Kane, that's pretty good damage. I'm gonna... Let's get Yang awake. I think we live and attack like that. One thing that's good about Kane, just like, again, even when it comes to like tough battles like this, is by keeping him in the air, he just gets hit a lot less too. You think of a Dragoon as like a DPS class, and it is, but it definitely has the secondary utility of being like one that takes less damage. Oh, Yangfield. Oh, Yangfield. Oh! Yangerson. Dang it. Yang it. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter that much. I wanted him to get that experience, though. Thank God I have a fucking white mage with rays now, though. Chris Yangfield. And a white mage who has more than 90 MP. Rosa, thank goodness you're here. We love having you. Okay, Sleep Blade, that's gotta be better for Cecil, though. It isn't, but I like the effect on this, so I'm gonna equip it. Sacrifices 10 damage, but puts an enemy to sleep. That's pretty cool. We'll just use it for a while. Unless there's we find some enemies that are really weak to fire. Actually, if we are gonna encounter more of those skeleton guys, I'm gonna keep the flame sword on for now. I think I'm actually just gonna go save on the map and then we'll explore the other tower. But I do want to try to get everything that we can get here in Eblin Castle. Because if we're fighting those stronger monsters in the box, then that's going to be good experience for the party too. And again, like, this is rather mysterious. This is not, even though it looks a lot like Damsian Castle, which was Edward's ruined castle and kingdom, this is a totally different place. You don't have to come here I actually am not sure you have to come here at all. We'll hear more about Eblin later in the game. But I just think it's cool that you can come here now. Oh, it was those arrows that got me here, right? Is there anything I can toss? Oh, the magma stone. Chuck. The darks. Oh no, we were keeping the dark sword to remember where we came from, right? I don't need the wooden hammer. Ooh, what does that do? Is it, and I would imagine it, yeah, cast death. That's what the Coerls do with their blaster move. I think they're also called Kate Sith in this game, but make no mistake. Alright, is this gonna be the same trick here? No. So maybe we have to drop down to that one. Emergency exit. High potion, always good. Hermes sandal, that's fine. Oh, we're gonna jump. Ooh. Well, what's in the blue over here? Oh, I guess that's the only way to get to this chest, right? Oh, did I not have any Hermes sandals? Dang, I guess I didn't. Alright, what else don't we need? The normal bow? Yeah, I don't need that. Oh! Yo, the caked up she. Can't go in on that shit. Jesus Christ. That's alright though, we crit those. Oh man, if only I got him in the air. Alright, well, one up. I'm gonna bring Kane back. Yeah, the pose is extremely funny. Gang lives. Good crits, bud. Hell yeah. Ooh. Entice. Oh, we're going right. Oh, Cecil. Oh, Rosa is not going to be happy. Ah, he's back. I think she slapped him there. I'm just gonna try to keep everybody alive for this turn, and then we're gonna bring, and then Kane's jump is not going to kill this Lamia, and we're gonna have a turn and a chance to bring back Sid. Oh, Rosa! No, actually, hear me out. Shoot! Alright, she's back. Cecil, how could you? And she looks back over and like gets totally smitten by the Lamia. Alright, and now we go in. And look at the little baby angel. Nice. Oh, thank the Lord. Cecil finally has fucking Isuna. Thank Christ. That's not what I meant to do. I was so focused on it that I used it. What did I get from this? Just monsters, I guess. Oh no, we got the, what was it, a blood lance? Now is that like, yeah. I mean, this lowers his MP, or his or lowers his defense, I guess, but it's pretty raw, right? I gotta use this. This is the zebra, right? The blood sword, come on. And Kane can equip swords too, and I think maybe he can equip axes also. There's an axe weapon too in this game. Is it Kane that can equip those? Maybe that's Sid. I don't know. There's like an axe or some shit. Yeah, what's up, Odin? Odin would know the answer to that question. But, you know, being a Dragoon, you gotta go lances, right? It's just the way. Damn it. Well, I don't want to get rid of... Oh. Oh, wait, no, I don't want... I want to go back up. There must be a way back up. Here we go. That leads you out of the castle. I'm gonna hit the save yoinky again. And I think that on here on like the Eblin like island, yo, and also Wolf, what's going on? I think there are some unique monsters for us to fight here too. And by that I mean, you know, like monsters we haven't seen in the game before. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna use some battle items and stuff. We'll use our Antarctic winds. Yeah, these guys are new. They probably will be good on these black lizards too. Whoa, Sydney. Whoa, Sydney. And I like the little pangolins too. They're cute though. Now they do okay damage to those guys. Yo, how was... Oh no, possibly getting sick. How was the trip though? Wolf got the beak. He got that beak illness. He got sick from all the beak that Bobo forced him to eat. Caniel. I love calling it beak. Let's do a little prey action here. From what I remember, prey... it doesn't, actually didn't take that long. I remember prey having like a longer casting time. I guess it doesn't heal that much damage though. Oh, he's still there. Wolf, don't get sick from the... Don't let Bobo take you to beak again and get sick from the beak. Stone Gaze, hey, as long as you're not using it on the guy who I just had attack, don't even worry about it. Should we tent? Could be fun for us. Get a little ski cozy in the tent. What do you mean I still have an Antarctic wind? Didn't I use 2? And let's see where these guys are at in the bestiary. This is what Sizz would do, right? This is how Sizz would do it, right? Such a stupid bit. There are so many, I guess these guys that you fight in the monsters in the box actually do count for the bestiary too. Ironback is supposed to be way later. I guess not necessarily though. Oh, those Delta biscuits, my grandpa loved those. My mom would like save them. When we would go on plane trips and stuff, she would hold on to those biscuits and bring them to my grandpa because he liked them so much. Okay, well, there's a lot of monsters in this game. I was gonna say, there are so many bits that I do just for Sizz, kind of. I feel like we're so annoying about it. There are so many bits that both I will do just for Sizz and Sizz will do, like, just to me, kind of. And they're to everybody. Everybody has to endure them. But my bit of choosing to complete the bestiary so that I can impress Sizz and win his respect at this Final Fantasy playthrough. It's so one of those. Yeah, it does let you switch the map sprite. Jesus. Oh god, I gotta really make sure I perform if I'm on in the living room then. Gotta make sure I don't make a bunch of jokes about Cecil's big penis and the boys zerking off together. Zerking off all over the Mage's sisters. How come in the Tower of Zot there was 1 battle every 5 steps, and in this there's 5 battles every 100 steps? We've already fought them. Yeah, they're Biscoff. But they have them complimentary on Delta flights. That's why Pixel called them that. Okay, here we go. These are new guys though. The Rook and the Fledgling Rook. You know, Sid, hit us with that analyze. What are these guys weak to? Look, I'm pulling out the little magnifying glass also. Thrown weapons? They only have 50 HP. Kick these motherfuckers. I also sort of like those little Biscoff cookies, but when I was a kid, I have like negative association with like feeling sick on airplanes and like eating those little Biscoffs. So they're sort of like Oreos to me, where for a long time I didn't like Oreos because they made me think about like one time I ate a bunch of them and got sick, and I have that like negative association. There's no thrown weapons. Who the heck uses those? What is Rosa gonna throw her arrows? Yangfield. Yangstein. Get up. Why are you the target of every attack? Alright, are those guys in order in the bestiary? I swear I almost saw them like that. Sort by look. Well, that's a little bigoted, don't you think? Yangeldorf. Spill the tea, tell us about my weekend. Yeah, you gotta get here earlier to hear about the weekend. I didn't really do much this weekend. I just kind of hung out and I did some errands. Here we go. Here's the fledgling Rook. Here's the Rook. Why the heck is there a monster between these two? They're named the same thing. I'm pulling up my little list here. I'm pulling up my bestiary that actually helps me. Okay, fuck, I got rid of it, fuck. Sis would never do this. Sis would have this all under control. Fuck, shit. Sis would know exactly where we needed to go. This page is truly an abomination. Okay, is this the PSP one? Yes. Okay. Yeah, alright, so there's, let's see, Fledgling Rook. In between that and Rook is Bloodflower. Where's he at? Okay, he's in the underworld. Why is it organized this way? Is there, can I LNR through here? Yes. Okay. He's down there. Then there's this guy. You can find this near Eblin or Agart. Why did it take me to the top of the page? Oh my god, why am I doing this on my phone is really the problem. Why am I doing this on my phone and not on computer? Alright, then there's this guy. Looks like he's in the underworld. There's actually not too many that aren't. This is in the underworld. Okay, so it's just... We're looking for, Moors. And then we'll go back to the castle. Then there's one other place I want to go, and then we'll continue the plot. I'm going to shoot for 10. We'll at least get to the underworld. You guys, a new expansion of Pokemon TCG Pocket came out in the last week, which I was extremely excited about coming out because I really like that game, and I've still been playing it regularly. I completed all the events for the Mythical Island set. I still pull every day. I try to like people's posts or like people's pinned cards and stuff, so they get shop tokens every day. Or as many days as I remember to. But, you know, when there's not anything new going on in the game, it gets a little stale. Like, just, you know, you're kind of just doing the dailies waiting for a new thing to happen. And even though that there has been a new set that's come out on the game, this is too good to pass up. There has been a new... Oh, wait, actually... Okay, it doesn't heal him, so we're good. Snake, get your thought out. There has been a new set that's come out in the game since the start of the game. There was a special expansion, Mythical Island, but it was just one pack, and it didn't have that many new cards in it. So I've been waiting for the next real big thing. They implemented trading, which is sort of whack IMO, but it's kind of nice to have it now. Pixel and I traded a couple things because we kind of needed some stuff. And then, but also there's 2 new whole packs of cards. It's like the first real actual expansion since the game came out. And a lot of the new cards are cool, and I've been excited about the game because of it. Even though I blew all my 10 pulls, and I got enough, I got enough of some cards to kind of have make some functioning decks. I made a deck with Palkia, which is one of the let's go boys, which is one of the decks that are being played right now. Even though it doesn't seem like it's the strongest one to me. It's definitely still one that's seeing a lot of play. And then I made a deck with Miss Magius EX that isn't super good, but is fun to play still. The one I really want to play is Infernape EX. I think we're about to die to these guys if we don't run. Yang is getting these poisons off though, baby. It isn't even killing them. Yeah, the partner I've been using is Mew. But I think Mew is having a harder time now just based on all of the new EX Pokemon that are in the game. I still think Mew is a fine Pokemon to run, and it slots into a lot of decks, but I just wasn't having a good time opening games with those 2. Gengar is interesting. I don't even think I have 2 Gengar. I think I just have 1. That's also a 3-stage line. But I've been having fun playing. Oh wait, I was looking for that guy. Why did I go back into the castle? Whatever, we're here. How did I even get down there? Snack, come on, dude. You're letting Sis down here. Oh, sweet. A silver hourglass. Yeah, it is true. Ether. Ether is always good. Another ether, always good. Dude, it does so little damage. I'm ditching the Arctic Wind. We're sort of past the time when that would be useful anyway. Ah! Yo, the homies. Jesus. Sydney! I'm focusing for this. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat these guys. Yeah, you could always do like a Pokemon that takes just colorless. We might even throw up some protects here, as crazy as that might sound. I'm definitely gonna think we're gonna want to focus down these guys though. Oh, Yang, yes! How are we doing? Rosa probably needs to cure herself here. I played, and I've seen some YouTube videos about this. Yeah, I played Porygon Z with the Rotoms the other day, and that deck felt extremely toxic to play against. Let's focus. Did I focus last time? Alright, who needs healing? Sid. Yeah. I like this idea. Let's protect Cecil. We'll go back up. What the? What do you mean it missed? It can do that? Can't get in the air. Oh, well, these guys are supposed to be hard, Pixel. If I can get it down to 1, I think I'm gonna... Well, Sid does a lot of damage, though. We're not really... Like, we are supposed to be here, but, like, this is, like, an optional area. We don't really need to be here right now. We're just doing it for fun and for items. Oh, Rosa. Cecil, don't die, dude. Kane, I need you. Kane, if you take out this mad ogre, I forgive it all. Kane. Oh! Come on, boys. Yo! At least one of us around here knows what they're doing. Kane! Come on, Yang. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna get Rosa up next. You know that's what Kane would do anyway. Yang is dead. Blood Lance is a trap. Oh, is it lower accuracy? I forgot about that. That doesn't affect jump. Oh no, it does affect jump. Should have thought about that.
Sorry, guys, I whiffed one.
Yeah, he's like, when he's up in the air, he can't see them. What's going on? Oh. Alright, we're gonna raise Cecil. I will make this work, goddammit. Just keep Kane off the battlefield. He's a fucking liability. Get out of here, dude. Alright. Yo! Alright, well that's good. Yeah, ogres are bad news. Hey, that was some blood sword action there, though. Sapped 1900 HP. Why? Why does it let you do that? Oops!
Oh, I think I need this.
Kane, you don't need that. Oh my god. Get out of here, dude. Alright, Kane solo battle. If he hits another one of those big rolls, he's got this. Yeah, that's what I figured. Maybe he lives 2 more hits. Oh, alright, okay. Come on. Come on, Kane! He's in the air! Kane, you'll... Oh! He's gonna get up. No! We just saved before coming back in, right? Oh my god, you gotta have a blast sometimes, though. Sometimes you just gotta have a blast with your game. Nice game snack. Did I get the guys in my bestiary? Yeah, the damage range was crazy. Though I think, isn't that the shield does that? Isn't that, like, sometimes, isn't that how it works with, like sometimes, maybe, does this just lead to your defense, or does sometimes the shield make a physical attack do less damage? I guess I don't really know how that works. I thought it worked like that. What was I gonna do? Was I gonna do anything different? I think I was just gonna go back in. Oh, I was looking at the bestiary. Works like FF1 where there's multiple hits. Yeah. It just doesn't. On FF1 it shows you that on the screen. Alright, we have the Rook and the Flat. Yeah, we're good. Now we're keeping... This has to be done with the Blood Lance. This one I'm doing for Zebra. This one's... The Bestiary is for Sizz, and the Bloodlance is for Zebra. Okay, we got the Ethers. And then I had to ditch the Arctic Wind. Worthless to me as it is. Alright, it's go time, boys. How come Protect didn't work? They're already getting bodied. But again, as long as we can thin the crowd here, I'm focusing still. Needs healing. She herself. Yay! Good crit. Yeah, they have so many attacks. Yes. Yang is more important to me than Sid right now. Even though Sid does good damage. We're gonna need a double round of Curas for everybody. Curas for the boys. And the girl.
And girl.
Or this. Let's go.
Let's go! My goat!
Okay. Oh dear. I really need the Phoenix down to be like in a different part of the inventory. Alright, Caney. See what you can do, bud. Oh, she lived it. She's so good. Oh! Damn it. Kane is my goat washed. There we go. Yes, let's go. Sid's dead. We want to try to get Cecil back up. This is what he's gonna waste all his time doing. Just go for an attack, you goof. Still, it's like a good amount of HP siphoned back. I'm gonna get my op though. Let's let Rosa get her next turn ready, and we'll try to bring Cecil back. She lives those. I'm gonna have him cure her. Good. And Canester.
Get cracking, brother.
Kane, you got this! And they like do like a low high five as he jumps up back up into the air. Meanwhile, these two lovebirds just sit over here and cast Cura on each other back and forth. Why don't you? We can use them to bring somebody else back, though. Rose's MP is fine. Let's raise Yang, and then I'm gonna Cura him. Oh, epic! What'd I tell you, Rosa? He hits those.
Oh, okay, fine. He hits those sometimes.
It was the high five that did it. I'm gonna put him back in the clouds, though. Yang, please get a poison on this guy. Good. My man in the sky. I'm gonna keep them doing well. Just the extra damage that he provides will be useful. Alright, I'm gonna do another raise. We're gonna try to get Sid back now. Damn it. Okay, this is perfect. This is how I win. One of these next queued attacks will kill this thing. Let's go! If just this once froze, everybody lives. Nobody even got a level off that. And all I got out of it was a fucking silver apple. What does this even do? Yeah, you gotta have fun with your game sometimes. Oh, this. I think I'm gonna give this to old Rosie. Rosie the Riveter. We mentioned that on a playthrough, I remember at some point, Sis, but it's from Doctor Who, weirdly enough. I'm healing everybody out here. Alright, this might be it in Eblin Castle, though. I guess we haven't gone into the throne room, though. Not a thing I really reference all that often, but... it's just a memorable line to me. I don't remember what... we did talk about it in a playthrough, and the reason I remember this is because the bit was that I couldn't remember what it was from. And I now have... It might have been Wario, sounds right. And now that I have the knowledge of what it's from because it was a bit before. Oh, they ransacked this place. I think it might have been uppercase Wario Wajam. Still fighting the Dark Elf. I feel like it's a pretty quick fight. I don't know, just an easy little high potion for me. Yeah, I think that is what it was, Sis. It was when I was trying to get everything in one go. I used a couple Phoenix Downs in that fight, didn't I? We'll go restock those if we want to. We may have more trials to face here, actually. I'm sure that one of these is going to be a monster in a box. But I don't know, you got to do this kind of stuff, right? It's fun for me to do, at least. I think it's fun. What could have... I'm the king of Eblin now. I wish I could turn around in the throne, but you can't. You can look to the left and right. Ha ha ha, my kingdom. But like, what could have happened in this kingdom? Gold needle. Cottage, ooh. Well, sort of, we haven't quite seen it yet. We've seen it just a little tiny bit with Sid. But we're going to start getting to a point fairly soon where we're going to need these to get a full heal instead of the tents. The tents do heal you, but they don't heal you to full. They heal you to a certain amount. And Sid has already passed that with his HP. And I guess Cecil must also, but maybe he's just had more when we've used the tents. But I've seen him a couple times not get his full heal off of it. Unicorn horn, that's good. And my inventory is full. Well, I don't want to get rid of my cottage. Do I think I'll ever use the silver hourglass? Probably won't ever use the bomb core. Even though I think we just got that in here, didn't we? An alarm clock. I don't know what that does either. Does this wake you up from being asleep? Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude. I think I'm gonna discard that right away. Yeah, Rinslet was getting to some rough stuff in Hollow Knight. We've all been there. All right, that I think must be it. Rough stuff in like the way that I described it was, you know how people liken this game to Dark Souls, and then because we were talking about NPCs, and I was like, you know, like what happens to every Dark Souls NPC eventually, kind of. That's what we were going through. Oh, these are the guys I'm looking for. These good old meebs with us. Just your average meebs. What the heck what magic was that? What did he do? Oh, re-raise. Actually, that's annoying. Actually, what do I do against that? Well, I guess they'll... Can I beat it? Retreat. Wait! Do I still get the bestiary entry? I think you have to kill them. Well, maybe you don't. No, but we didn't get one for the... I think you do have to kill them. We didn't get one for the, what do you call it? For the turtle guy, and I know we encountered one of those. I think I can probably kill one of those. I feel like if we queue all of our attacks, we could. Like, get a focus and get a jump and everything just targeted on one of them. That we can maybe kill one. And that would at least allow the battle to end, right? I just don't want to have to encounter another one, because it's just... Why is the encounter rate so low just right here on the world map? No. Those guys are strong. Without the ice claws equipped. With the ice claws equipped, they're easy. There's no treasure checklist? I don't think there is. Where would it show that? With sight, maybe? No, you can't use sight in here. Is there a map? Pixel Remaster. I don't think that this version has that. I don't know if we had like a map item I was forgetting about. Yeah, I remember using that for the FF2 playthrough. Using the treasure list. We don't need levels. I'm back on my non-grinding bullshit. We don't need levels. We definitely do need levels, though. The Tower of Zot was not easy. It was the Tower of Hard. We really should be fighting these battles. Preemptive strike, we can do this. These guys are not even, like, these guys are not, ain't shit anyway. We also could be attacking with Rosa if we really wanted to. But I just don't like to waste her arrows if we don't have to. There we go. Good job, Yang. Okay, one more. Okay, fine, one more. I mean, these guys do, like, decent damage. What the fuck? Oh. What made that pop up? Oh, it's R. What the fuck? Little for Kane. I'm just gonna have her keep healing the fellas. A heal for the fellas. And I'm in that mode right now where I'm not even looking at the HP numbers. I'll multi-heal even if my guys are full health. I don't give a fuck. We're just gonna go rested and in anyway. I'm just looking out here looking for dudes. We could try sight. Let's see. Oh, maybe... Oh, this is how you do that. I was looking for that. You still need to know where the area is, but I was like, how do you pull it up on the... How do you keep the map on the screen? You have to choose the area you want to go to. I wonder if maybe it's... I wonder if, like, red versus yellow, if that shows... You also can't run button. Like, oh, actually, I don't think you can run button at all on the world map. I don't think the red are the dungeons because I'm pretty sure that, like, I'm pretty sure there are some towns that are also red. Yeah, I guess there's not. Can these fucking things reappear? I guess we could come back if we really want to, like, do the story today. I keep the funny thing about it is I keep teasing Rydia to Pixel when we've been talking about the game. And I keep being like, I'm pretty sure we'll see her again sometime soon. And then like once again another session where Rydia is still missing in action. And that also equates to another week where Kingo is still absolutely on the sus list. I'm gonna do 3 more, and then we'll come back. Because there's at least something I want to do before we finish off today that's actually relates to the story. And there's one more place I want to go. Here we go. All right, lock in. I'm talking focus. I'm talking jump. I'm talking analyze. I'm talking even aim. I'm talking attack. We just need to do enough damage at once, right? Or are they always re-raised? Maybe I need to cast death on them? I have that item, actually. Here, hold on. Let's try this. Come on, Kane. Try this. What was it? Coral Whisker? Go! Holy... Yeah! Crushed. You must have to use death. I think they... Do these monsters have, like, infinite re-raise? Isn't that only supposed to go off one time? You may need to use death to kill that monster. Let's look at it. The Moors! Mopes! Moors! It doesn't really, like, tell you about them. Alright. We're done here. Let's see, where do I want to go? We'll heal up in a Gart. There's only one other thing I want to do right now. Cast re-raise if the player casts a heal or attack spell. Can be used to respawn Moors for more experience points. You just have to one-shot. I swear that Yang's focus would have been enough to one-shot them. It seemed like it did about 600 or something, and that... I think when I was looking at... When we analyzed them, it was about the health that they had. But maybe he was just shy. Maybe he almost did it, but he didn't quite. Well, the way that we did it was cool. Okay, I'm exactly where I want to be. The only other thing that I wanted to do, just because I think it's sort of interesting, is now that we have the airship, we can go back to Mist. Actually, we could have come back here anyway, I guess, if we wanted to come back through the cave, but... Listen, we're not seeing Rydia today, but we can at least see the town. There's some guys here. Almost every living soul in Mist was killed by a great fire, which was caused by reasons unknown. Kick the door in. No one lives here anymore. Do you think this was Rydia's house? Do you think this was Rydia's house? She was like right up here, right? So it could have been. This is where we found her. It was right here. Staying at the inn in Mist. Hope nobody recognizes me around here. Well, they wouldn't recognize Cecil. Because he looks different. He also pinned it all on Kane. He blamed the entire event on Kane. So maybe Kane just had to stay outside when he came into town. It still works. Has the history of the Summoners of Mist come to an end? It's rumored that an Eidolon mighty enough to kill with a single blow rests beneath the ground of Baron. Ooh. What was that? What did I just get? God damn it. There's not an item here? Well, I guess that's a shrub. Yeah. Rosa still works. She does a little Rosa wink. This is just the way out, yeah. Every night? Well, they're young. Come on. I'd be so over them. I think you know, do you guys know that art meme where it's like the couple in the bed and the girl is doing like a blush face and then the guy is that like mummified alien? We need some Cecil Paladin hair on the do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't even know how I would find the meme. Somebody please make that for me. The eidolons called by summoners come from the Feymarch, which exists deep underground. That's sort of what we got going on right now. I think Kane just sleeps in the room in the inn that's the furthest from their room. Yo, a bard's tunic. Dancing dagger raw. There's nothing really here for me. I just wanted to come back and show Mist that you can still come here. Oh, why are there bomb fragments out here? Jesus Christ, the shrapnel. Let's get the fuck out of here. This place bums me out. All right. That's all I wanted to do, though. So let's go back. I think it's a Gart that we need to go to. And that's here, right? Bring her down right outside town. There may have been another bomb plot. This is a Gart. People here all share their ancestry with the dwarves. Here in a Gart, we say there's two sides to everything, even to this world. Oh yeah, well this would have been convenient to find. If only I could have washed up here, I wouldn't even needed to go through all that shit. The other day, I saw a reddish mass get swallowed into the northern crater. That's from FF7, dude. That's not from this. Supposedly, our ancestors came from the other world. Their world also has a sun, which they call magma. It's so peaceful here in Agart, though we do have earthquakes at times. Okay, I do need to get... Let's buy some... you know what? I'm feeling dangerous. Let's get 10 downs. Magma balls, dude. Alright, and do we think 5/10 is good? I think 5/10 is plenty. We don't need to stay at the inn. My grandma is the oldest person in the village. She knows everything. Well, I hardly believe she knows everything. Without darkness, light cannot exist. There is day and there is night. These are the laws of nature. I'm a little girl. These are the words of our ancestors. You know about that? Let me show you the mural. Oh, and this is Gramcha. I hear our ancestors came from the mountain to the north, out of the crater which is sealed now. Don't suppose it matters, because you need an airship to get there anyway.
There's an ancient saying, only when the sun's stone is returned will the path to the native land emerge.
I wonder what that could be. Cecil rifling through his inventory. Is it this silver hourglass? Is it my spider silk? She withers. She like fades away into like the mana like Tella did. Yes! Shall I show you a secret path? It's a path to the other world, you know. Here I go. This is a Zen, please. Oh, look at that. Did you see that moonwalk, though? She's got those back steps. They all nervously look back at Rosa. And Rosa just, oh, she's very talented. Whew. They all, phew, says 16 few. Oh, Duplica. I'm strong. My grandpa is even stronger. But I think one day I'm gonna be even stronger, and then I'm gonna be grandma's grandma, and then my grandson is gonna be even stronger than me.
You want to know our hidden ancestry? It's a funny story. I've forgotten the tale.
Yeah, that's exactly what we got, Sis, going on here. 5 Sis, 16 Fuse, and a Ski Senpai. Oh, this shit all sucks. Boomerang is kind of fun. 3,000. Do I want to get some iron arrows for Rosa? I think I'm fine just to keep using the elemental arrows. We've got plenty of them. We don't attack with her that often. Oh, fishies. Maybe I'm short because my ancestors were dwarves. I wish my ancestors were ogres. Then I would have been really tall. And also they would have fucked you up, mister. Yeah, they really did fuck me up. God damn it. We need to make a visit to Fat Chocobo. Except, though, that I kind of need all this stuff, you know? I'm looking at my stuff here, and I'm like, I don't know, I think I need this stuff. What we really should be doing is selling the stuff, like this stuff that we don't need. Like the, I don't know which of these is even better. Iron Armlet, I think, is worse. No one's wearing it, so might as well get rid of it. Oh, yeah, okay, buddy. You're really funny, huh? Never again. Yeah, I think Yang has the swear jar. I can't even go down there. If this was Bones and Friends, there'd be a genie down here. But it's not. It's a good video game. A sacred well that has been here for generations. I'll be the judge of that. Hawk to us down the well. Looks as if there's no end to it. Oh, this is where you do this. Look at this cool, like, texture on this wall also. I don't think we talked to these guys over here, though. We cannot live without the blessing of the sun, although our ancestors might disagree. What if you lived in a town where every single person talked about your ancestors and nothing else? Koryo's observatory. Oh, I remember this. This is cool. We've recently noticed some anomalous activity on the moon. My husband's a real swat. Some people say he's swat. I think he's not. He even forgets to eat when he's in the observatory. Oh, the romantic night sky. That's how we won her over. Constellations, constella, phases of the moon. Look at this chair back here. I'm Koryo. I study the moon, one of which has been the 2 moons, one of which has been showing some strange activity as of late. One moon has shown... Well, we saw the 2 moons in the beginning, Neff, when it was... One moon has no sign of life or activity. The other has traces of life and is turning a reddish color. A color similar to that of blood. Can't escape from the sense of foreboding. And if you look at the telescope, you actually can look at the moons. And yep, nice. This is cool. Us. And one of them is a blood moon. Well, that bodes ill. Fortunately, I'm not going to be looking at any moons at all other than Rosa. Because I'm going underground. Let's get after it, gamers. Let me go save. And this will be like the last thing we kind of do today. I really think, actually, though, what we're about to do, though, is just launch into more, like, running around a castle in a town. There's a lot of that in this game. But that's fine for me because that's what's fun for me. Pixel, pay attention. What? I think Cecil didn't even know this was going to happen. He's just like, I don't need this, probably, and he chucks it in there.
Cecil, that's the magma stone. We need that.
I think we fucking destroyed that town. There's no end to it. Oh, I guess this isn't where you do this. Fuck, did I lose it? No, now you need to... That opened... That wasn't in the town. Now we need to go, down in here. Oh, this is cool. And look! We're in fucking hell now! Isn't this raw? The underworld for us. Did you know there was another world map in this game? There is. The Red Wings. Iridia's found family from when she washed up on shore, giving her a tour of the volcano, and all of them snack a Zuichi away. Shucks. Fire once again. Holy shit, what do you mean there's tanks? There's a whole army coming after me? I think this part's raw, and like Sid is like weaving and flying through all the cannon fire.
They must have beaten us here.
Who are they fighting?
I'm gonna bust through the line! Hang on! She won't hold together!
We're going down! Oh, I am just absolutely charmed by these little PS1 version FMVs. I'd imagine that's what these are, right? These would be from the what is it, anniversary collection or something? Cecil. This is in one of those, right? There definitely is a PS1 version. I think it's what all of these later versions are actually based on. I'm fine. Rosa! Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but my ship, we can't keep flying her in this conditions.
Chronicles, that's what it's called. We have no choice. Let's get off and look around. Can you check?
Right now!
All right, fine. We can wait. Oh, yeah, it still works. Kane just, I think there are monsters out here for us to get also, but we'll do the plot first. I think there's a point in a conversation where like Cecil and Kane get some alone time together, like in the inn or something. And they're like all sitting on the porch or something, and Cecil's like, Kane, I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. Become a paladin, dude. What do you mean, Cecil? But the noble dragoons are my lineage. No, but seriously, Kane, become a paladin, dude. Trust me. It isn't that hard. You just have to go up to the top of the mountain and look at this mirror thing. Dude, trust me on this one. Here, Kane. Da, 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 da. Oh, fuck. Look at this cute. I'm sorry, I was doing dick jokes over lally-ho. King Jot rules this dwarven castle. The homies. There are dwarves down here. Golbez is evil. You don't look so evil. Go see King Giat. And they've got a cute little castle home down here in the rivers of hell. And you guys, in Final Fantasy, dwarves, they say Laliho. And yep, it's Kyuta. Look at this little dwarven girl. She's adorable. Wait, come back. I'm Luca. My dolls have disappeared. Have you seen them? Yeah, in Final Fantasy IX they say rally ho, but it's the same thing that they're saying, and also there are dwarves in that too. King Giat is waiting. Lali ho, no, important room. All together now. 1, 2, 3, lali ho. Everybody say it. Everybody put it in the chat. Lali ho is a dwarven greeting. I truly do not know where Laliho comes from. I don't know what it is. I imagine it's maybe in other things because, and this is how I ever since have kept the cadence of saying it. Death, is it Death 13? The Death stand in JoJo's Part 3 also says Laliho. And in the Japanese of that, the stand is voiced by Ikoe Otani, which is really funny. And she goes, Lali-ho! And that's how I always think about it now. Dwarves' items hold magical powers. I bet humans can't handle them. And that encounter's good, fuck you. No, important room! Oh, dang it. $5,000 gil in the pot? Lolly fucking ho, dude. Alright, we got some stuff down here. Do I want to buy things? Diet rations? No. Sorry, Rosa, don't look. This guy's got the goods. Shoutouts to an item shop where, like, the guys have different items. I'm buying some cottages, too. Do I want gnomish bread? I mean, no, it's just another inventory slot. We have 3 remedies. If you had asked me how many remedies we have, I probably would have said 0. I think I might have said none. I know there's one thing you can do here in the Dwarven Castle. I don't remember where it is, though, but I'm pretty sure I'm thinking about it the right way. Welcome! You are? I am King Giat, ruler of the underworld. State your business. We've come in search of the dark crystals. Oh, rah! Ah, I see. You are like the others, but from what I have witnessed, I see you are not on their side. What of the dark crystals? Have they been taken? They have stripped us of 2. Now only 2 remain. Oh, fuck. We're always late to everything. Cecil, if we hadn't spent so much time in that castle, we would have made it in time.
Why do we even care about the bestiary, dude? Like, who is Sis? Come on, guy.
No, it's important.
Always a step behind.
This castle's crystal is still safe. Our tanks fought them off.
Yes, we saw your tanks battling the airships on our way out here.
Airships, you call them. The overworld creates many incredible wonders. Our tanks have taken quite the beating. Can you help us with your airship?
Our airship's fucked. Do you guys have fuck down here?
Yeah, we say fuck.
Ah, good. Aye, good then. Honestly, we need to repair her first. That attack really busted her up good.
We'll do anything in our power to help you repair your airship. Lolly, we say lolly fuck sometimes. Even the kids say it.
Aye, she won't last in the heat of this lava anyway. I'll make temporary fixes for now, then fly back up to the surface and gain me some mithril to armor her better.
Sid.
Just button up and relax. I'll be back before you know it.
Be careful, Sid.
No worries, I'm a tough old man.
And he hits like a flex. There goes Sid. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get some other wacky kook to replace him, though. King Giat, where is the crystal?
The safest place in the castle, hidden behind my throne.
Yang, what's wrong?
I just remembered something I have to go do too. Someone is spying on us.
What?
It's a little sweeta. It's the town she. Tracy? Perhaps it was your imagination. He used his monk's sense.
I wish it were so, but I definitely sensed a presence.
It was key.
Open the door. Yes, sire.
It's locked.
Yip ho ho! No, it's lolly ho. Dolls? Yeah, the door sound effects are crazy in this game. Hey, this is another extremely iconic moment, I think. We actually heard this song once. The dancing girl in My City, I think, dances to it. But it's really sort of supposed to be the song for this. Guess who? It's Calcabrina! We're cute. And we're scary. We love to kill. Let's take their heads. Yeah! A gift for Golbez! Yippee! And I'm Tracy. And I don't even know who these guys are, but I wanted to come down here. And Tracy went into hell. Alright, so Calcabrina, this one I think if you... There's two phases to this fight, but I think one of the phases is skippable. I don't remember exactly how it works, though. And we probably want to show one of them, right? But... yeah, we probably will. I'm fuck it up, probably, but... Let's go, Rosa. Well, they're not doing too much damage. There's certainly no, ogres. Yeah, Sid just left. When we got shot down, on the way in here on the airship, and so he was like, it's not gonna hold if I leave it down here, so I'll go make some repairs, and I'll go patch her up, and then I'll bring her down stronger. Yo, let's go, Kane. He's fine, though. He didn't die. He's okay. He just left. Yeah, we have him organized. Oh, I think there is a way to skip Calcabrina. Maybe there's not, though. I feel like there is. I didn't think we were gonna do it, though. We didn't kill Abrina. Oops. Ah, well, we want to show off the, like, you know, more serious part of the fight anyway. Alright, we got confusion. That's fine. Oh, fuck, you're right, Sis. Didn't I just save on the overworld, though? No, we do need to do that. You're right. It's closed the game. It'll take like 2 seconds. I promise we saved. If we didn't save in the underworld, we saved. All we got to do is watch the cute little cutscene then. We don't even need to talk to the lollyhos. We could buy those cottages, I guess, if we wanted to, but... Oh, brother. Sis, this is why I need Sis. I'm gonna learn how to be Sis in this playthrough. Sis would never make that mistake. Look, we're right here. Lollyho, yeah, what's up, dude? These guys, like, roll out the red carpet. Welcome, travelers, Lolly! Yeah, it's fine, dude, whatever. Oh, cottages, I'll take 2. They're actually pronounced cottage! Whatever, dude. I swear there's, like, maybe that isn't this castle? Maybe it's just once I get access to these other rooms. There's, like, a secret thing I think you can do in here. They probably can split up again, but let's just kill one of each just to get it. Obviously, the dolls in the back are harder to kill because I think they're in the back row. But I also think maybe they have different resistances and stuff. But if we just focus on it, then we'll be fine. We get to see this creepy scene again. I think it's truly a lost art, you guys, in RPGs where, like, sometimes, like, you go to the dwarves and then just immediately upon arriving, these fucking dolls who have never been announced before or exist just come out of nowhere and fight you. I feel like it's like this. I mean, like, it has to do with the plot in that we came here for the crystals, but it just is just a random like thing that, you know, one of the designers was like, what if there was a monster that was a bunch of dolls, and they thought that would be cool, so they put it in the game. Things that just exist for the sake of like having something to happen now. I think it's a lost art. Yeah, they needed a boss to fight here, so we just designed a boss. Alright, but we can still take out the Calcas. Let's do a kick, an aim, a jump, and a hop and a skip. Look at her little aiming animation also. I love her. And to be fair, this is a memorable part of the game, what we're about to do. It's just that, like, Calcabrina, like, on its own is just, like, we needed a boss for this part. Uh-oh, poisoned. Oh, I think it's maybe if you destroy all 3 of these, maybe then the big version of the boss doesn't form. Is that how it works? Let's do it. Do I really respect the, like, big guy? Not really. Cecil does a lot of damage. We do need to keep the heals going, though. Rosa got too into that bow sniping. Oh, you're right. We need the big guy, though. Aren't we intrepid? Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, let's kill the little girl ones then. Kane, don't fuck this up for me. Unite! What do you mean unite? There's only one of you. I could just be capping. Maybe that isn't even how it works. I think there's a way to skip it. Somebody who actually knows the video game can tell me. Kane, come down, dude. Spawns only if you defeat all Calco and 1 Brina. Okay, interesting. Kane, where are you, buddy? Is he gonna come down? Maybe because oh wait, he's down already. I keep it's fucking me up because we had Sid before. I'm used to there being only I'm used to when I see 4, I think that we're missing our 5th guy and he's the 5th guy. That's funny. Kane was right here. Oh, Steiner. Yang, you're fine. You don't need to come back up yet. You can keep jumping, though. Yeah, we could have. We had the chance to. But, like, whatever, dude. He'll take... I mean, if all he's doing is jumping anyway, he doesn't really need to be in the front row. And he's jumping. He's bouncing on it in a way unique to the Dragoon. Alright, let's get Cecil. Oh, Steven. For good measure. Look, you guys were saying the blood sword. Look at this shit. Look at how good he's doing. Now we're really cooking. There we go. That's the miss we needed. Calculated miss. Oh! Power shortage! Disengage! Alright, so what was it? All Calco and 1 Brina. So we have to beat all of the Brinas first, then? I spent all this time calling this memorable, and then he doesn't remember how to beat the boss. But I feel like it's just because, like, back in the day, this would be just, like, a boss that I would be like, yeah, I'll just slam my head into it and eventually it'll die. Well, I don't think that I don't think the girl ones maybe will form into it. So and they're easy to kill, so let's just take out the back guys first, and then we'll get the front ones. And then this is actually, I think, going to leave us off, like, perfectly right where I want to stop. When's Odin going to write a guide on this game? I watched Odin play this game once on Twitch back in the day. That may have been on the Amiibros channel. Is Odin, do you remember that? When did you play FF4? He played the SNES one, I remember. I remember watching, like, a lot of the playthrough, too, when I could catch it, at least. Cecil's doing those covers like a boss. The Calcabrinas from this? That is fun. Alright, need to heal Yang. Kane, that's the wrong one, guy. And he got the licks in that he needed to. He got some good damage in on the big version. Let's do a focus. A multi-heal. Everybody else is, like, fine enough, kind of. Kane really doesn't need to be jumping, but it's funny. We'll just have him do some regular hits, even though he's not going to hit at all. Bloodsword Ra, though. Okay, alright, so this... Maybe it's just... It might just be you have to take enough HP off of the main version of the boss. You may just have to kill it. Well, there's a boss in 5. I think I know the one you're thinking of, Zebra, but it is different than this. The boss that you're thinking of is the one in, like... It's in, like, the... You have to fight... It's like those 4 guys that you have to fight all at the same time. And you do have to, like, kill all of them. I remember fighting that boss when we played that, and I remember watching you play that boss, too. I think that's an interesting one, but it also definitely is, like, a frustrating one. Oh, Rosa! Yang, don't kill it. There goes my Rezer. Oh my goodness! Gang, get in the air, dude. Why did she wake up? I'm bringing everybody back, though. I still don't respect this thing. Hold whatever. My inertia! It's really funny. Just gonna cure everybody here. Kane's gonna jump. Cecil's fine.
Oh my goodness.
They built a demon in my likeness, big bro. Oh, Rosie. Kane, I don't know why I focused. Well, Kane will live another turn or two, though. Oh, there we go. Good job, boys. Seriously? Oh! We take those. There he is. I knew he would have been close. Big bully. But now Golbez knows about this place. He's gonna get ya. Sir Golbez.
No. Our paths cross again.
We're so fucking bad at getting the crystals. Golbez,
I commend you for finding your way to the underworld.
we haven't even done a dungeon yet. Can you lay off, guy?
And now that meteor-wielding sage is no longer with you.
I think, isn't there a Team 4-star bit where Cell like really hates TN specifically? Because TN fucks it, like TN's raw at that one part. I think that's Golbez with Tella.
That fucking obnoxious ass sage is no longer with you.
Tella left an impression on him for sure.
Still, in thanks for his service, I shall tell you why I am collecting the crystals. The 8 crystals of light and dark are the keys to reactivating the Tower of Babel, which leads to the moon. Legends say the moon possesses power beyond our comprehension. I need only one more crystal to materialize my dream.
Well, there were 4. Well, there's 4 crystals of light, Pixel, that we didn't know there were 4 more until today. Pixel, this is one of the bits of the playthrough. Don't worry. There's 4 dark crystals also, which is why we came down here to the underworld. We're trying to get these. Why would he tell us this?
You have been of great aid to my quest. Now prepare for your final reward.
Uh-oh. Maybe he told us this because he's about to kill us. Alright, I'm gonna have Yang brace, I think, for the first time in this playthrough.
Such is your power, I expected more. Binding cold.
Shoot, actually I fucked up. I actually remember that if you have Kane jump there, then Kane will be like good in the next part of this fight. But we fucked it up. Whoops. I'm not resetting for that.
And gaze upon true terror. Shadow, come forth.
Holy fuck, he has summons. I think that the design of this thing is so cool. The Black Fang.
No. Farewell, Cecil. Rest well, Cecil.
What do you mean it did a thing?
A dragon? The shadow dragon destroyed by mist?
Are you okay? You can move now. That voice.
Ah!
Rah, 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 rah. It's Rydia back. But what the? Look at. Okay, but we do need to get the rest of our party members back. Let's have Rydia. Well, obviously Rosa is the main priority. How much is this gonna do to Cecil? Oh, he's fine. And now we're fucking fighting. Okay, he tanks that. Let's do a high potion. She gonna be okay? Oops. God damn it. Oh, Rosa is poisoned also? That sucks. I have an antidote, don't I? Lydia, do that. You probably could just end this battle, but, fuck it. I want everybody alive. Yeah, I also remember that, Odin. This is almost where I originally stopped being able to beat the DS version when I originally played it. I remember getting to the Tower of Babel, and it's just like a huge difficulty spike. Fundaga. Who is poisoned? Everybody? Sweet. Is that not working? Antidote Haba don't work? Kane, you're a gem, dude. Get in the air, though. Does she still sound like a meh, 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 meh? No, we'll give her a new voice. Okay, she'll probably be fine from this, right? Yeah, she's fine. Okay. Rosa, get Yang up. We can deal with this. I'm summoning Titan. Oh, cease. Oh, he's back down again. I'm using Phoenix down. Let's go, Kane! Gaia's Wrath. Look.
Oh my goodness, I'm so fucking angry.
Cecil will live that. As long as Rosa keeps healing, we'll get... Oh, she's running out of MP too. But I really remember Golbez, like, not taking much, damage to kill. Is that Yang? No. Okay, good. So let's just, like, go in. Keep summoning. Summon the dragon, I guess. I don't know which summon does the most damage to Golbez. This cannot be. Hell yeah. Level for Yang, level for Rosa. We did it. We've defeated Golbez. Yeah, I remember in the DS version or the 3D version, he has a lot of HP. He has a lot of health. Oh, Rydia, what happened to you? Leviathan took me to the Feymarch, the land of the Eidolons. I learned a lot there. I can't use white magic anymore, but I've grown as a summoner. But time flows differently there, so I guess I've aged a bit. Well, that explains why your appearance has changed. And why Kingo clears the allegations. Cecil, who is she? It's Kane. It's that little Cuta from Myst, except now she's a Grona. He's like got her under his arm, giving her like a noogie. Kane, it's that little girl from the beginning. Fortune favors us indeed. Rydia, we owe you our lives. Thank you. You don't have to thank me. The Queen of the Feymarch told me that a great force is secretly at work. We must confront it together. Yay.
I cannot perish.
Torched his ass. This is, hold on. This is a favorite scene in the game for me. I need you guys to prepare what you're about to see. Pixel, pay attention. Hold on. This is incredible. This is my favorite, like, this kind of thing that happens in this whole game. Okay. We're going back in. The fuck is that, dude? Cecil, should we stop it? I don't know.
Take.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, we're so bad at this.
Oh, we're so bad at this. The crystal!
Cecil, where were we, dude?
He turned into a hand? Oh, Jesus, King, I'm so sorry. Golbez has taken the crystal.
What the fuck? I was in the room and I saw you beat that guy.
Yeah, I don't know. His hand was alive, I guess.
What do you mean his hand was alive? It's a hand.
Oh, I'm really sorry, King.
Only one crystal left. We must protect it at all costs.
Where can we find it?
In the sealed cave in the southwest, where Golbez is heading. But he cannot enter without a key.
I think what's supposed to be happening is, like, again, you really, like, in a game as old as this, you can only depict it sort of in a certain way, but I think what really is the case is they were probably like, hey, Rydia's back, yay, and then the hand was like it should, like, they should be not looking at the hand, I think, when it happens, but for some reason they do, and it just looks like they watch it happen. But I can imagine a world where, like, they don't realize that Golbez's, like, weird disembodied hand that he can do is, like, crawling back there to get the crystal and then, like, warping away. It's just really funny looking that they just let it happen.
I have a request to ask of you all.
We will do anything. We're so fucking sorry. It was our fault the crystal was stolen.
I want you to retrieve the 7 crystals at the Tower of Babel. 7 is better than 1.
Oh, he checks out there. 7 is better than 1. I presume it will be fortified.
By Golbez's forces, yes, it won't be easy.
I have a plan. You will sneak in and seize the crystals while our tanks distract them. The plan must be executed immediately before Golbez returns from the sealed cave.
What do you think?
A large force might be waiting. It's a risk.
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
His Majesty's right. Now might be our only chance. All right. We'll go to the tower and reclaim the crystals. All right, hey, we have Rydia now. She's one die. We were really in the heat of battle there, but well, I think Golbez already... We came down and Golbez already had 2 of the 4. I guess I don't know where they were originally, but I imagine they were just somewhere else in the underworld. I think he gathered them and took them to the tower. But I guess you don't... I don't think you see, like, the crystal chambers for them or anything. They were just somewhere else, I guess. So Rydia still has Chocobo, but she has the Mist Dragon now, and then the classic 3 guys, Shiva, Ifrit, and Ramu. And Titan, I think of as, like... I mean, the dragon is sort of her, like, iconic one. But Titan I also think of as being an iconic one for her. And let's organize her spells, too. And then we're gonna call it for tonight. Because this is a good place to stop. I was worried we might not quite get to it, but... we did. We'll just put these as, like... I'm probably going to be casting the level 2 spells more. And the rest of these magics, like, I don't know, I'm never going to cast them, really. So, oh, and we can do this. I'll just do it now. We could do this next time, but I'm just going to move Rydia into this slot. And this is kind of the set we're going to run. And look at us. Yeah, it's definitely like, you know, an old RPG plot point, but they just kind of needed something else for you to do, I think. Yeah, we finally have like a pretty cracked party right now.
Kane in the 1 slot.
I'm gonna save at the inn, or heal at the inn. We have a lot of gil now, too. Good night. I think that, Cecil and Rydia, like, before they, like, turn in for the night, they're, like, up at the bar just, like, talking about things. he's asking her about the Fey March and what the fuck it is, and she's asking about all the adventures they went on. And Cecil's like, so do you still like mint chip? And Lydia's like, I'm more of a coffee girl now. And because now she's grown up. I like coffee ice cream now. And he's like, oh, no shit, huh? And then she's like, but I mean, I still like making pillow forts. And then Rosa comes in from like taking a shower or something into the into the in room, and she's okay, guys. What's the password? They're in here still they're making a pillow for it for old time's sake. Cause she was little when they met before, and now she's old, but that's fine, and it's good for us, and everything's so wonderful. Except we fucked up so goddamn bad. And Yang's in the pillow fort too. Thanks for inviting me, guys. This is awesome. Yang, just a big old guy. Kane is not in the pillow fort. Yeah, she went to the Fey March, which in the SNES version I think is just called the Land of the Summons. They invented the word. I think the Fey March is like an invention of the like new versions of the game. I don't know which is the first one that calls it that. It might be the DS one. But time flows differently down there, and so it made her older. I've always sort of, and I mean, I feel like you guys you already may know where Snack's going with this, but it's just because so many Japanese media are like inspired by this stuff. I have always sort of assumed it may be inspired by like the Urashima Taro story about the fisherman who goes under the ocean to the mermaid palace, and then when he comes back he's like an old man. Just because like she gets swallowed by the sea serpent and taken under the ocean, and when she comes back she's older. I wouldn't be surprised to find that that's the inspiration sort of for this story point, but I think it's just cool. It's just another cool thing to do in your game, kind of. If you got ideas. All right, but that's gonna be the end of our cafeteria Rainbow Italian Ice Chocobo day. What a day it was. We got a little slowed down by side questing stuff in the middle there, but the Tower of Zot, that's a big dungeon down. It was pretty tough for me, honestly. We really had to fight our way through that shit. Tella died. That was fucked up. We got Kane back. That's huge. Found our way into the underworld, which is where we're going to be for the next, good portion of the game for sure. And we got Rydia back. And she's sheer than ever. Guys, hell yeah. Next week, we're going to open with finding some bestiary stuff around the overworld. We'll explore a little more of the castle, and then we'll head on through. Hell yeah. Guys, thank you to Rinslet for the resub. And was there one more? There was another one? No. And everybody else for watching. Have a great week. I will not, unfortunately, see you on Friday for It Takes Two because I'm off this week. But that will be back the week after. And then we will be back on Sunday for more of this. Come by, don't miss it. We still got a good little slice of game left, even though we're definitely moving now. Hell yeah. Big love. Thanks for coming over. I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh shit, also I forgot Brudge is streaming tonight. Is Brudge live? Oh, we're raiding Brudge. Never mind, it's not the end. What should we raid with? What's a good thing to raid with? The Ice Chocobo thing? That's pretty good. Let's do... Alright. Let's say happy RIICCD. William. Lali. Ho. Alright. If you don't have Zabrag woohoo, that's fine. Put whatever emote you like. Alright. Okay, big love. Thank you guys for coming over. I'll see you next time. Bye!